anymore.
Not the bulk up.
Wonky
So,
slosh.
God damn.
last session, we were still in the town of Showbury. The party had rested at the Gooseberry Fool Inn, which is right there above the fairgrounds on the map. And Tim had gone out and secured a table space early in the morning so that Callie could set up and do like the whole mercantile aspect of this like journey and trip. And that happened. And while she was there, Callie met some other merchants who are apparently from one of the Darklands vaults, which is relatively near here. It is Vault Jarl Grey. They were a couple of steampunk elves, and they were selling like coffee makers and other stuff like that. And one of the merchants is an inventor similar to Callie, and was very interested to just like trade some notes and chit chat about robotics design and whatnot. Was very interested in Mr. Sherrose. So that all happened, and while that was going on, the rest of the party went over to the Copper Depths, and specifically to go to the administrative office and kind of talk to them about like, hey, what's going on here at the Copper Depths, and sort of like catch a vibe on the place. They noticed that, first of all, there's a shitload of workers that report there first thing in the morning, and amongst those workers, there were several guys who were in very heavy protective gear, not like combat protective gear, but like chemical protective gear, who had breathing apparatuses and everything, who were going down into part of the mine that apparently has like issues with poisonous gas buildup and things like that. And they also do surveys to make sure that like, there isn't a big giant sinkhole that's about to open up under the town or something. But other than that, though, they met a gentleman who worked in the main office, and he was very talkative, and he told the party some important information about the Copper Depths, gave them a like actual like list of like minerals and things and stuff that they dig up out of the Copper Depths, and what the current going rate is for exchanges and whatnot. So if the party wanted to do, again, legitimate trade or whatever, well, they've got a friggin' list and how much stuff costs, and the tonnage that could be purchased, as well as if you needed like X amount of tons of copper, how long it's going to take them to pull that out, on average, kind of like thing. So you could plan if you're a merchant and that sort of thing. So they got some very important information about that, but they also heard a little tidbit that apparently a couple of weeks before the party had showed up, so sometime last December, the exploratory diggers in the mine were working on a new branch mine shaft, and they opened up a space that looked like natural cave, but inside of that natural cave, they found one of the Draugr. And the Draugr, just to refresh everyone's minds, are what they call the like protector zombies that they have here.
Zombie
and
guard.
Yeah, they're zombie guards, they're zombie workers, laborers, that sort of thing. They are part of the honored dead. And, well, that guy wasn't supposed to be there. They don't know how he got there. And apparently the miners were able to coax this uncommanded zombie down the hallway, into the elevator shaft, back up to the surface, and then they just kind of poked and prodded him with sticks or whatever until they finally managed to navigate him over back to the Halls of Rest, where the nuns that run the Halls of Rest took him back in and thanked them. We're like, oh yeah, thanks for finding this guy, and whatnot. So later on, the party was like, hey, maybe there's something going on at the Halls of Rest. Maybe that should be a thing that we check out. So in the evening, The party went over to the halls of rest and then broke up into 3 separate groups. One group was going to be looking around the streets in the area around the halls of rest. One group was going to actually head across to the Dawn Castle and go up into their super duper tall tower to get like an overview. And then the other group was going to go into the halls of rest and talk to the nuns and see if they could get some more information about it. The group that went inside was basically just Jude and Torque. They went and they encountered Olgi, the tall lady who is apparently like the head priest, who is a priest of Orcus, which, again, to point that out, Orcus is a god of undeath. He is also like an archdemon, so like he's not a good, god, but he is a sort of like acceptable evil kind of deity. But he's not all about like, hey, everybody must die and turn into undead or anything like that. He's just like very positive on undeath, basically, which gels very well with these people's cultural thing of ancestor worship. So, is Olgi a priest of an evil deity? Yes, Olgi is. And June found out that Olgi is room temperature, which, to remind everybody, room temperature here is hovering slightly above freezing. So Olgi's room temperature, and Olgi can also apparently lay down curses, and attempted to put one onto June, but June was able to shrug it off.
Just barely, yeah.
Thankfully. Yeah, just barely able to like shrug it off. I mean, it should be noted that like when you guys saw the other dudes and pulled all the party back together, like June looked like she had just like seen a ghost or like barfed up her dinner or whatever. She wasn't looking very good, but she was otherwise okay. But while they were in talking to Olgi, the overview part of the party, which was Tim and Rusi, they spotted some guys coming out of one of the alleyways after it had gotten dark and most of the town basically shuts down. They saw some guys pop out of an alleyway, look around like they were checking to see if they were being watched, and then a total of 7 dudes came out of the alleyway, and they were carrying a crate that is the right like size and condition to be like a coffin. And then they started heading down the road towards the wall. Meanwhile, back on the street level, the group that was canvassing the streets, Laria spotted somebody who was attempting to be stealthy. She spotted them crossing the road and going into that same alleyway, and then apparently exiting that alleyway, going in the same direction that the guys carrying the coffin were. There was some brief investigation, and it was very clear that like the snow there had been disturbed magically. Like a lot of it had just been shoved to the side and pressed up against the wall. And that revealed a door that was there. It was also very clear evidence that there were footprints, and the door had like swung open and closed very, very recently. So this has something to do with everything. Everybody came back together, and June investigated the door, found out the door was locked. She popped open the locks, and she managed to pass the check well enough to also notice that there is a trigger inside of the lock, which would have done something, but because June is a good rogue, she was able to like not trigger the trap. Open the door. There's a circular room with a spiral staircase leading down into a pit in the middle, like Skyrim style, and that's where we left off. So again, just to make sure that we're clear on everything, it is currently like 6:30 to 7 p.m. in game, and it is basically full ass dark, and it is below freezing cold out here. And you've got an open door that leads into a small chamber that just has a spiral staircase that leads down into the darkness.
Tim like looks at the crew. It's like, do we want to? I mean, we can go back, but we know this is here. If we want to go down now, we can, or
It's also probably. I mean, it probably is a good time to go. This is Callie speaking, by the way. It's probably a good time to go now, consider we just saw them doing something that could be considered illegal.
Yeah.
And so if we were to go back another day, they might not. Yeah, I can't speak today. Fucking might not be doing it anymore. And therefore, we can't.
Yeah, we might miss our opportunity. Brucey chimes in.
Yeah, miss the opportunity to catch whatever it is they're doing down there.
June says that it might be better to act now before they might possibly get rid of the evidence.
That's also true.
She doesn't say why, but she says that she has a good hunch that they may be on to us sniffing around.
I'm down.
Callie chimes in. Well, I mean, they shouldn't. We haven't been doing anything suspicious enough. You didn't set them off, right?
No, we did.
Alright.
And Torque just like looks like over at June and like back at Callie, like, no. But like, Olgie said some weird shit to us.
Well, I mean, who's to say that she would have said that if it was any normal person? Just looking at it, Dad and I asking that question. Anyway, probably like, best just to stop debating that and go down and see what the hell's up.
All right. Tim will summon Brick and we'll take point guard. Just go
He's
first.
gonna get into Mr. Servos.
Okay. Tim. Roll for me a D20. Just a flat D20 check.
Alrighty. Not bad. Not
bad, not great either, but
it's on the high end of above average.
Yeah.
Okay. All right then. So, Tim, you summon forth Brick.
Mm-hmm.
You step through the door and immediately plummet down through the floor. As far as everyone else is concerned, you just straight right through the floor. You have a brief moment. You have the briefest moment of the sensation that you are falling, and of course that you are also suddenly just not where you were a moment ago. Brick immediately desummons.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Brick immediately desummons, and Tim, I need you to make a catch an edge check.
Okay. This might be, catch an edge will be what I'll roll for it, but the boots that I have on, like once per day, I can cling them to any surface for a minute. I don't know if that would just help me. I might just if I can get over towards a wall, I'll turn the boots on and touch my feet to the wall.
Okay. Real quick, what do those boots do? Just so that we are aware of the rules.
If I still have the boots, I may or may not have sold them. Hold on.
Hold on, did I sell
that would be very important. That would be very important to know.
It would be.
Okay, boots of free running.
Yeah.
All right, boots of free running. Okay, and you are wearing the boots, right?
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Those are one of my attuned items.
Okay, you are invested in it. Okay, good. All right, so let's see. While wearing the boots, you gain a +1 item bonus to acrobatics checks to balance, athletics checks to jump, and long jump. Activate is envision. Frequencies once per day. Traction of your boots improves, allowing you to run along vertical surfaces for up to 1 minute. When you stride, you can run up solid vertical surfaces like walls at your full speed. Okay, so it's just wall running boots.
Yeah.
Excellent. Let's see here. Until you reach a horizontal surface or you begin to fall, though you can grab an edge if applicable. If you have means of walking on water, such as with water walk or similar abilities, you could also run along flimsy vertical surfaces as well as vertical liquids such as a waterfall. Very cool. And you're going to immediately need this because suddenly you're back at the Dawn Castle, except now you're outside of the tower, falling from the top of it.
What?
Fuck. Just immediately, like, all the way down.
So you can either activate the item, or you can attempt an immediate grab an edge reaction. If you activate the item, I'll go ahead and tell you, you'll fall farther. Because the grab an edge is a reaction, the other thing's an actual action, you will fall much further if you activate the boots.
Like, hit the ground farther, or is this like or is it like scrape might just barely make it?
I'm going to tell you, you've got enough time, technically, to activate the boots. You've got a single action, but otherwise, you're falling to your death.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is grab an edge athletics or acrobatics?
Grab an edge is specifically an acrobatics check.
Fuck.
And the DC is not like super easy here.
Yeah, I have a 2 to acrobatics. I'm not trained in it. Okay, so I have technically 2 options. Well, 3 with the grab and edge, but I think I would fuck that if I did it. I can do the boots. I also have my wrist grapple launcher.
Mm-hmm.
So
that is also correct.
If there is technically
you have time for a single action. Do
okay.
you have your grapple launcher is
Yep. Grapple launcher pistol
that's built into your.
Yeah.
Okay, so but the grapple launcher pistol. Do you need to draw it out of
it's
your like
automatically latched to my arm? It's basically like a
okay
rocket punch.
Spider-Man thing.
Okay. All right. Good. Okay then. So, so let's do this then. What action are you going to take? Are you going to take the reaction for grab, or are you going to take an action for either the grappling hook or the boots?
There's probably not buildings tall enough that I can grapple onto without hitting the floor first, right?
No, this is the tallest building in the entire city. It is over 1,000 feet tall, which you are currently rapidly
plummeting.
It's instant death. It's like
I will do the shoes. I will try and hit the wall and run down.
Okay,
you start running down the wall like the opening to.
Okay, so in the very brief moment that you have as you're like suddenly back in reality and reorienting yourself, you can see up above you the like underside of the like if you had climbed up the tower, there is a walkway that goes around the big statue at the top, where you could stand out in view. So you're looking at the underside of that. Is directly above you, and what you see is a rectangle that's very roughly fills a 5x5 space, and through it you can see a couple of the other characters' faces as they're all like leaning in the door around, like, because you just disappeared. Fuck. They don't see the hole, but you see them rapidly leaving your view as you like shoot past. You activate the boots and you glue yourself to the wall and hit the ground running, which is a good thing. So, Tim, you don't die. That's the positive. You don't die, but you do not walk away from this unscathed.
Figure not.
So, this where's the thing at here?
God, if only we were level 9.
Okay, so yeah,
activates thrusters.
You fall through the floor, fall through the air, glue yourself to the wall, and in that minute of time that you have when you can treat this vertical surface as a horizontal surface, you're still traveling at falling speed when you hit the ground. So like you hit the wall and roll wildly down the side of the wall. Just and in the process you take 40 points 40 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Ow.
This is why you play Vanguard, ladies and gentlemen.
And I'm going to say, Tim, that when you find to a stop and one round of your 1 minute worth of fall or vertical surface running, you come to a close 300 feet down the side of this tower. So you're now on the outside of a tower 700 feet in the air.
Oh, fuck.
And you're 300 feet from the portal that you just fell through.
Shit, I got a minute.
Smash a window, try to get inside.
I was gonna say, is there any way for me to access the interior of the building?
Oh yeah, there are windows on every single floor.
Are they barred, or is it just like an open window?
Well, no, these are like cathedral windows. They're stained glass.
Can I punch through it?
I'm so sorry,
yeah.
7th century fucking.
Okay. Tim
glass.
like runs up as quickly as he can, wheels back, and just punches straight through the window, just full on like.
Okay, you blast your way through a window. The little bits of reinforced like wood framing that holds this beautiful stained glass window together just absolutely shatters. Colored glass goes everywhere as you spill out onto the landing on the inside of the tower. You are, like I said, you are about 7 floors up? Yeah. You're about like. Wait, no. You're much more than that. You are 70. I'm sorry. You are 70 floors up.
This is not good.
Yeah.
Do we know where
better
Tim
than-
is? Because
It's better than falling.
No.
Yeah.
No, you don't. He just vanished, and then Rick just discorporated immediately in front of
I
your
got
eyes.
an idea, but it might be stupid. I was thinking of using the rope of what the fuck was it called? Hold on, how much feet do I have for this goddamn rope?
50. If it's rope of climbing, then you have 50 feet
Yeah,
unless it's greater.
50 feet. Yeah, it's 50 feet. Well, never mind. That plan's shot because he's like
So-
300 feet down or whatever.
My grappling hook has a rope of climbing in it, so that was why I thought to do it. But if there's nothing for me to ledge onto, it wouldn't have been very
Because
helpful.
I have a rope of climbing myself. I was thinking of just attaching myself to Mr. Servos and then just fucking like descending down into the portal and then trying to get you.
Okay, I'm inside this building. Does it sound like there's people coming right now?
Immediately? No, because we're talking like this just happened. So if anybody heard it in the building, you've probably got several rounds before anybody can physically get to your location.
Okay.
I might have a way to figure out where Tim is.
Hey, can I do a check on the thing that sucked him in? Like some kind of check? Figure
Okay.
it out.
If you want to try to figure out where Tim went, I will give everybody a perception check. DC 30.
Perception.
Damn.
You know
Can
what?
I
You know
do
what
a
you want?
spell instead of a
Holy shit,
perception check?
why the fuck did it do it twice? You know what?
Or maybe I would have
what-
to do both.
What spell would you like to do? Oh, hey, there's a 30.
oh, there's another 30.
There's another 30.
I imagine like we don't it's less like we're actively scanning the horizon for him, and more just like we hear the thud of like a metal man.
You hear the distant like bang boom clang 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 clang, and you're like, wait, what? And like turn around and look up, and like he's like 6 blocks away, tumbling down a building.
Just a very silent.
That always bothers me. I always have to change it to because it'll automatically say like Zane, and I would have to change it to Laria.
So I'd imagine we're gonna get him back somehow. Somehow, some way. Damn, I should have gotten with the upgrade to Mr. Server so we could just climb on any fucking surface.
Laria, I would suggest that you don't actually cast clairvoyance, just simply because he would actually be outside of your range. He is more than 500 feet away, and 2 people did make the 30 DC. So
Yeah, it's like what happened with Brick. It would just like immediately just.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
so-
why I said like maybe that or
Okay.
like perception.
So,
but I mean, if you want to go ahead and roll a perception, you can.
real
Okay,
quick,
I was gonna say, can I redo that? Because every time I would have to change it. It's hilarious.
Yeah. you
That
can.
always
Go for it.
bothers me.
real quick,
Go
can I
for
do some kind of Arcana check to see if what that did was, like, I assume it was a teleportation, but if it teleported me and Brick at the same time, Brick should have
I'll take
technically
that
stayed with
15.
me. Just to do an Arcana check of what is up with that.
You can do an Arcana check, yes. Okay, so let's see
I'm
here.
gonna do one too. I'm gonna say Callie's like inspecting the portal.
Yeah, you would need an Arcana check to inspect portal.
Just one off from what it.
Okay. All right. Well, Callie, because Callie is right there with the portal, you figure out the dimensions of the portal. It's right there in front of the door, so if anybody had stepped there, they would fall into it. But it is it's more wide than it is long. So, like the way that you can feel it, the way that it is, it would be like if you knew that it was there, you could easily just step over it. And it also does line up perfectly with the tiles of the like floor. So if you know that, like, okay, so as long as I don't step in these 3 tiles, this space here,
is there like a
then I don't
visual
fall through it.
element? Is there like if something falls through, is there like a visual kind of element to it?
I mean, well, if you grab like a clump of snow and just drop it through there, no, it just vanishes. There's no ripple. There's no nothing. It just.
Okay. That's what because I was thinking like if there was some kind of like effect ripple, just get like a handful of stones and just like throw them every fucking couple of feet or whatever.
Stick my head out the window, get hit in the face
the
with
snow would
pebbles.
actually
Fuck,
probably
this
be a
portal
good way
sucks.
to like sprinkle it on the steps.
Yeah, actually, it would be a good idea.
Yeah, throwing out a handful of snow would actually be a good way to notice those.
Yeah, we could do that. Let's do that. I'd say Callie's gonna do that actually. While Tim figures his way back, I guess. I mean, we could do the idea I had, but like he'd have to climb several floors in order for it to work.
Rusi like grabs the hilt of his sword and like he looks back at the rest of the party since he and June, noticed the robot falling down the tower. And he says, "We were just over there like 15 minutes ago.
I
Should
forgot
we
my
go check on
bag.
him? Should we go check on him or what?"
Well, it'd be 15 minutes there, 15 minutes back. That'd be kind of like costly.
Well, we know.
Oh no, it
Nothing
won't take
less
15
from
minutes.
Callie.
Oh no, it won't take 15 minutes to travel. He's just saying that they were there because they were in the tower doing the overview like 15 minutes ago.
Maybe.
It's more like 2 minutes really if you're jogging.
Oh, okay. Well, fucking Callie just like I'd say like she just kind of like tells Mr. Servos because Mr. Servos is really fast. To just go collect Tim and then come back really quickly.
Beep boop.
Because he'd probably be able to run faster than the rest of the party and get there quicker.
Tim holding his
All right.
broken ankle in the building. I'm sure all my friends are gonna come and get me after watching me fall 300 feet. He goes outside and just the Lamborghini is parked outside with nobody in it. I'm like, you taking me back?
Well, I mean,
Well, there we go.
Callie's probably going to spend the next few minutes. I mean, we're not even going to go that far in. Callie's probably going to spend the next 5 minutes just throwing snow all over
I
the
know,
place.
I'm just messing with you, man.
We don't want this to happen again. Because,
So
Last time we
Callie.
separated, some bad shit happened.
So Callie, along with Rusi's assistance, starts throwing loose handfuls of snow around the inside part of this room to clearly define where the edges are of this portal, as well as determine whether or not there are any other hidden portals in this room. There are no other hidden portals in this room.
Okay.
Roughly 5 or 6 minutes later, though, Mr. Servos comes rolling back down the alleyway with Tim. Tim, during that brief interlude, a couple of clerics did hear the commotion and were on their way up the stairs as you were on your way down. And they both look at you as they're holding lanterns because it's after dark, and they're holding lanterns, and they see a metal man with a fucking glowing boots and guns and whatnot coming down, and they're they just kind of press themselves up against the wall to let you pass. They don't even bother to question you. They're
just tell them that you had a just tell them you had a commotion with Serenade or something. They might believe you.
Tim's
Serenade teleported me here, and now I've fallen.
Tim's just gonna look at him. He's not at this point. He's just I didn't go down. He was ready for a fight, and so he was ready to pop off. And if all he sees is 2 or 3 clerics that are terrified of his robotic body, he's
start attacking some unarmed clergymen.
They might have called the guards, and then the guards might be racist against robots. Not the first time we've had that.
I mean, they might, but they didn't.
So we're good.
So
Tim goes to the Lambo.
Tim in the Lambo.
You get out the door.
Can I do active perception just for any other traps?
Yes. If you're going to be looking for traps, then you will need to make the seek action, which is an active perception.
That's a 2, bro.
You don't find anything.
We can get a hero point.
Yep. Yeah, and everyone did get a hero point if you're not otherwise.
You know what? I'll use it because that's awful, and we need to make sure that we don't fall through anything important. Okay, that's a little better.
Okay, so
marginally better.
All right. So, other than the hole that's there in the floor, there is one other thing that you do find as you guys are doing a big thorough search of this opening chamber here. The door attached to the latch, the thing that June was able to bypass last time, it has a little poker that comes out of the bottom of the door. And if June had not bypassed that little thing inside of the lock, it would have triggered this little poker, and it would have poked out of the bottom of the door, and it would have hit a small pressure plate that's right there at the door. It's too small to be triggered if you were to just step there randomly. It would have to be triggered by the thing out of the door. And some small investigation lets you know that what that is a noisemaker. It would have been an alarm. So the alarm did not trigger, but the trap that was on the other side of the door, somebody who knows it's there could easily avoid, that caught Tim right off the bat. But hey, now you know it's there.
Tim climbs out of it, looks and goes.
Can I spend 2 minutes? Actually, I'll spend 3 minutes doing quick repair, 3 separate quick repairs on Tim, just to get him back up to stuff or whatever.
Okay.
On
average, that's gonna on average, that would take. Okay, let me roll for something real quick. But otherwise,
robot.
Who's the robot now, huh, Huzzy?
Wow.
I mean, with my crafting IP, with my eyepiece, it's just gonna. I don't know if I want to. It might just repair him back to full, honestly.
Okay. Yeah. So make checks.
Craft checks. All right.
Yes, please.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Hey,
Callie's,
there you go.
Dude, I almost got a fucking nat 20 on the first one. Jesus.
I was gonna say Callie's fixed Tim up a bunch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do I get? You know what? It's fine. God damn it, bro. Tim has been repaired.
All right, Tim, you are repaired.
I was gonna say I'm back up to full.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't even know if we need to
Thank
like
you.
do. Yeah, I was about to say I don't even know if we need to like roll for that. Just probably repair him fully.
All right. Well, this does take 3 minutes. While y'all are doing that, so while Callie and Tim are embroiled in some repairs to Tim, what is the rest of the party doing during this 3 minutes?
I actually wanted to not quite scout ahead, but you said there's like another door, like in this room. It's a circular room.
It's a circular room. There's a pit in the middle that has a spiral staircase descending down into the pit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was the door that we came in, the spiral staircase, or in the circular room, and then the staircase. Yeah.
Yep.
I was going to do a thorough search. So,
Okay.
like, basically just to check that the staircase, like not to, like, where I'd basically just go off on my own, but, like, a good distance, just make sure there's no more traps, and also that there is, in case there's anything up ahead that we may need to, like, worry about.
Okay.
So
All right, then. So,
and I get a +2 to
you
my
will to your perception. So, make that seek check.
Well, that's gonna be a reroll.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's my hero point for the session. All right,
Oof.
much better.
Oh, there you go.
So that's gonna be a
That's like-
35.
there you go.
Those are like two opposite like rolls on the complete opposite side of the spectrum.
Okay. Well. All right. So, you begin checking the
Sprinkling snow on the steps.
yeah, sprinkling snow on the steps, and it's a good thing that you do because 4 steps down, one of those ain't
Well, I
Four-
saved Tim
four
another
steps
trip.
Yeah, honestly, I wonder
I
where this
mean,
one would have put me.
Yeah.
Well, June is not going to stick her head down to find out where that goes. She's just going to, like I said, be sprinkling snow down the steps to, mark them out, and
okay.
like kind of pointing out to the party, like, hey, there's another like booby trap here, and then keep going a bit distance,
Okay. After you find that false step and navigate it and go down some more, you do come to a landing. You're very roughly speaking about 20 feet from the top of the spiral staircase. It continues onwards, but there is a landing. And on this landing, there is a door set into the wall. It would be opposite of the side of the room of the door that you entered in up at the top. And it is barred on this side. It is locked from this side.
From this side, okay. Is there like any slit or porthole on this door, or like any like lights coming
Yes.
from the?
There is a porthole in the door that you could grab the latch, swing it open, and view through.
All right. Can I do so very not just swing the whole thing and slam it, but just kind of crack it and peek through?
Yes, and that will require a stealth check.
All right. There we go.
Yeah,
All right,
or-
good.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
All right. For a rogue.
All right. So, June pops open the latch on the viewport, cracks that open, moves it a little bit just so that you can get a peek through, and through that you see a lit space, although it is very dimly lit, and you can also tell that you are not just looking into an open room. There is stuff very near the viewport, like the other side of the door. is covered in shelves, and those shelves are lined with objects.
Oh, okay. So this is like a secret entrance. Do I recognize where this place may be?
It honestly, it looks like a basement, but it does look like a storage room. Like this might be attached to some sort of business or something. You can faintly, and you don't need a check for this, but you can faintly hear the creaking and groaning of wood that would imply like somebody moving around, probably multiple somebodies, as well as just the very, very distant murmur of speech.
Okay. Well, June is going to close that, and she's going to return to the party and report her findings.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's probably when Tim's being done repaired and everything.
Yep. So you get back up there, let everybody know that, like, okay, about 20 feet down, there's a landing. Stairway keeps going, but there's a landing and a door. It's latched. Behind that door,
Fourth
it
step
looks like
is
it's part
the
of
hole.
shelves. It's
Yeah.
Yep. Fourth step is a hole. Don't step on that one. So you describe all of this stuff to the party. Tim is back up on his feet. So I guess this comes back to the question: is that, like, Tim, you know that there's a trap, but you can easily avoid it. Are you going to take Vanguard position again? Also, are you going to resummon Brick?
Tim?
Tim?
Timothy?
Tim?
Oh, I heard or saw their thing line up.
Tim?
Hey, sorry, I had to step away for a bio break.
Oh, no problem.
No problem.
We
But,
just
hey.
got back to I scouted ahead. There's the stairway goes down. There's like a little landing with like a door. Looks like it's a hidden entrance to some building.
Yep.
But basically, Fuzzy just asked if you want to take Vanguard position again and or summon Brick.
Of course, I will summon Brick and take Vanguard.
Okie dokie. All right then. There is no check obviously involved with avoiding the trap that you know that is there. You get down to the landing way. The stairs continue to go on down, and of course you do have the door. Which way, Metal Man?
I assume the rest of the party is also following along. Do we need like any marching orders
Yeah.
or anything? Or
Yeah, I'll be
We
behind Tim.
we will need marching orders when we move the actual map, which will be here in just a
okay.
moment.
Okay.
But
You said there's a door and a stairway that continues down?
yes.
The
Okay.
door is very clearly it would be on the other side of the door. The other side of the door is hidden, so like it's a secret
I
entrance
know.
into the place that you currently are already in.
Can I do
I
a
have
really... Go ahead.
Oh, no, you go. Oh, no, what are you going to do first?
I was just going to say, I wanted to do a real quick perception check to see if I can hear any sounds on the other side
you
of the
probably
door.
want to do that first before my dumb idea.
Yeah, sure. Make a perception check.
Tim's noggin.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay, very
baby,
good.
bro. He
Nice.
hearing stuff. He hearing
Okay.
stuff.
You hearing stuff indeed. All right,
He's
so
on edge now.
Tim, the thing that Tim doesn't need a check to hear, like I mentioned to June, is you can hear the creaking of wood, like, several people like walking back and forth on a wooden floor, and you can also hear the distant murmur of conversation. You fine tune your hearing, really project down there, like Brick, lend me your dog ears, kind of thing, and you pick up a little bit of extra information here. Essentially, you hear a bunch of people speaking in common, and they are talking about fucking working, in the mines, and like what they're going to be doing for dinner, and then what they're like. It's very normal conversation stuff. Doesn't seem to be anything particularly nefarious or anything like that. You also hear the clink of dishes. Just like also some light music that's coming down from there. So you're probably listening to like a tavern or something at a distance, and this basement space that you're like viewing through the secret port into is just their basement.
Huh. Okay, and real quick before I continue down the stairs, can I do some kind of like Arcana check to see if I'm looking directly into their basement, or am I looking through a portal that then leads to their basement?
You make an Arcana check.
Just because now that portals are a part of this, I don't know if maybe there's like
Yeah.
somehow
I
an
get you.
interconnected world across the friggin'
I mean,
I
every
get
door is
you.
a
or
portal,
no,
you
not
can have it.
perception, Arcana. My bad.
I mean, every door is a portal. Actually, there's an entire god about that.
That's
No, you are looking directly into a basement that is underneath a building that is occupied by several people that are just having their normal lives.
Gotcha. Just mark this in my brain and start walking down the steps very carefully. Am I walking down the steps? And like once I've gotten past where June and everybody has like marked, I'm gonna do my own perception check.
I'm gonna do my
Okay.
own thing.
All right.
I wanna fall again.
I need you to begin. Then I need you to make a actual seek action perception check.
Jeez. All right. My God, this
Oh,
guy's
right.
just
This guy
getting
looks
dirty,
good.
bro.
I ain't fucking around today.
Is not. Dude, he said no.
No,
All right.
Bro
not
got
sending me.
teleported
Bro
above
fell down a
us.
skyscraper and was like, not again.
I mean, I
Okay.
don't blame him. You know.
All right. Well, Tim, the Vanguard, is leading everybody slowly down these stairs. As seeking this way does slow you down as you move. The stairs continue on down this like spiral path until you have descended from the top, very roughly speaking, about 50 or so feet. And then you come to a final landing with a final door, which is closed.
Tim
Also,
turns
there's a little
to-
bit of snow on the floor.
Tim turns to June. Hey, you want to check this out?
All right. Is the door
Tim-
locked? June's gonna like swap out. Is the door
Hold
locked?
his pistol.
Is the door like
Bro,
locked or
I'm
anything?
The-
Barred?
The door is locked.
Okay.
Shit.
Is there a porthole or anything?
There is no porthole on this one. It is, or as far as you can tell, it's a fairly standard door. It's not super reinforced or anything like that. It also looks old, like it's been here for a while.
All right. Okay, I know this is a D&D thing. I don't know if it's a Pathfinder thing, but is there a check for trap action? You know, like just to
That's the seek.
just see.
That is seek.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right. So then June will just inspect to make sure that there's no like trap or like hidden trigger on this thing.
Okay. There is no traps, no triggers, nothing like that. So
Alright.
it's just a locked door.
All right. She just kind of like signals the party. It's all good, and just takes out her lockpicking tools to do the lockpicking.
All right. Now this is so now you'll need to use thievery, and you need to get two consecutive successes in order to open the lock.
Okay, and that is which check again?
Thievery, please.
Thievery. Oh yeah,
And
this-
you
okay.
do get the +1 bonus for pick locks.
Yeah.
Tim's gonna hold point guard in case anything
That's a
busts
26.
That's a
out.
success. That is a success. That is also a success.
All right.
Click, click. Door is unlocked.
The newborn in Roma.
All right.
Okay.
Is man, I really need to get Adblocker or something so I can just have the music going. All right, so a door unlocked, and do we want to just like go in? Do you want me like to crack the door? In what's the party?
Let's see what we're dealing with first. Let's not go guns blazing.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want to crack the door and I can like look in, I don't need to go in. If I can just look in and
All right.
just scan it.
I'm guessing that's gonna be a stealth check, Fuzzy.
All right. Make me a stealth check to open the door and a peeky peek.
All right.
All right. Good to go. Okay. First thing that June notices as she stealthily opens the door is that the air that like comes out from the other side of this door has a very distinct odor to it. It's not particularly unpleasant or anything, but it is both earthy, wet, and herby, like some sort of like plant, kind of like related smell.
Can I
Also, there is light. There is light beyond this door that isn't brought by you guys, as there is a lantern that is hanging from the ceiling here, and the stairs, which do continue down for like 5 feet. Then there's a landing, and then you've got a 90-degree turn, and they go on down into wherever else the hell this goes for.
All
Can I
right.
do a check if I get a whiff of the smell and like do a check, maybe figure out where the. You said it was earthy, right?
Yes, it's earthy and herby. Do a
Can I do,
nature
like,
check.
Nature. Okay.
Do a nature check.
Not too.
Also, this is something nobody needs. So faintly, as after June opens up the door, you can hear what very much sounds like light hammering or tapping.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All right.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Indeed.
Your nature check isn't giving you much there.
Damn, they must have been
It doesn't.
really high
It
then.
doesn't seem unusual for like this area. You're not smelling like weird plants or anything like that. But like it does. I will say it does remind Callie of something that she has smelled recently, like within the last 48 hours.
Huh.
Well,
Okay.
that could be like a lot of things.
Yeah,
Honestly.
could be a lot of things. Could be a lot of things. But it's something that you've smelled since you got here to Showbury.
48, and you hear
And there is a light tapping or
Can-
hammering noise.
Can I use
I-
Brick to see if he can smell what that is?
I
Rick does have
sort of
precise
semi have an idea.
Yeah, you
actually.
can do that.
But I'm
Guess I'll also do a nature.
Damn.
Yeah, it's familiar. It's very earthy, very herby.
I have an idea, but I'm not sure. But
Brick
um,
doesn't have
We don't want to just
nature.
break in.
Actually, technically, this would be a position where Jamal would be very useful.
Oh.
Jamal.
What the dog
What the
doing?
dog
Excuse me,
What the
what?
dog?
Jamal, make me a perception check with your nose.
That
With the schnoz.
The snow.
we're at it again.
Give me a sniffer. It's 3 a.m. at Schmarby's. Let's do this.
Sniffer.
Wow.
Oh damn, that's bad.
Wow. That is not good enough. Again, it's really familiar. It's on the tip
It's
of
on a,
your
Yeah.
tongue.
it's on a tip and a
It's
tongue.
like
Let here. Hold on. Tim himself has
have-
not rolled, so I will.
Do you even
Tim
have
is-
scent though?
I was gonna say Tim is not trained. I was gonna do it through Brick, but Brick also isn't trained in nature, so it doesn't make sense for either of them
Yeah,
to do it.
you do. You do have to be trained in
I,
nature to make the nature check,
Yeah, man.
which means Lucy can't make the check.
I don't have a
And-
nose.
You don't have a nose. And let's see.
Yes.
Technically, Torque can make a bardic check on literally anything. So, Torque is like, that smells just like the front room of the halls of rest, where they had all the like guys with the flowers.
Mm,
That's what I thought it was.
makes sense.
ah, finally clicks. Yeah.
Callie, I knew that.
I mean, that's what I was thinking. Anyway, when he said it was something.
Light hammering noise continues unabated.
I kind of have an idea, but it might be a bad one. Just have like Dr. Tremors walk out there and kind of scope out the area for us.
I mean, you can.
Yes. Is anybody having any oppositions against this idea?
Oh, fine.
Well,
All right.
I was gonna
Go.
pull, but I'll go
little rat.
I'll go like
rat.
5 feet behind. So if anything
I mean,
pops off,
you know,
Tim
if
can-
something happens, the best thing that will happen is they just think he's a rat. So
Yeah.
go, Mr. Doctor. Sorry,
Okay.
Doctor Trevor. Go, Doctor Trevor. See what's going on
Alright.
behind that door. Please.
Yeah, you gotta make sure he's got proper respect on his name there. Okay, so let me. Okay, if you would go ahead and roll perception check for Dr. Tremors.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I might re-roll that. Should I re-roll that? Yeah,
Dr.
I'm gonna
Tremors
re-roll-
disappears around the corner.
I'm gonna
going,
re-roll
squeak,
that. That's kind of
Going
bad.
squeak, squeak, I'm a rat.
Okay, that's a little bit better.
Squeak, squeak, I'm a rat.
Verbatim.
Okay.
A little bit better.
Actually, okay. Callie, what is your very specific commands to Dr. Tremors? Like, what is Dr. Tremors supposed to do?
Pretend to be a rat. Scope
Uh-huh.
out the area. See how many people are in there. See what they're doing.
Okay. All right. He goes around the corner. He's gone for literally like 2 breaths, and then he comes back around the corner, stands up on his hind legs, puts his forelegs up, and like does the like uppies, grabby hands, and then he like squeaks at Callie, and he says in Tim's voice, 0 targets.
Tim turns around. You could copy me this whole. That's perfect. Hell yes.
Callie kind of like gives Tim a side eye. He's like, he could always do that. What are you talking about? He did that he did that already. Anyway, and Callie's like, then she looks at she's like, wait, what do you mean 0 targets?
No people. Door.
No people. Door. Okay.
No people.
So I'm guessing around the corner is just another door.
Damn.
I'll go down first if y'all want to
You're telling
hang
me I
back a
wasted a
minute.
hero point for nothing?
All right.
That'd be
Hold on.
That'd be
Let
how it
me.
is sometimes.
That is
No,
how
you-
it be.
You
All
spent a
right,
hero
let
point to
me-
get us to see this map.
All
I mean,
right.
it's weird though that it's like we hear tapping, but then there's nobody in the other room. Whatever.
Okay.
Maybe my rat's just effective.
Okay. Hold on. Tim, I'm going to move you to the new map
Oh.
since you're actually moving into the area. And also,
also-
this will give me a moment to see whether or not you are. Just to make sure you can fucking see the map.
Tim is the guinea pig.
All right.
Crushed
So,
his
Tim,
dummy.
Guys.
you are.
Just
You're
so that
on-
we
you're on the
clear,
new map.
though, could you do a check first, just so you don't step on something or fall through something?
Yeah.
Callie says while you're walking through the fucking door. Hey, yo, you might want to check, just in case you fall through another portal and you're falling to your death again.
Okay. All right. I wanted to make sure that like Tim's got vision and all of that sort of jazz.
You want what I can see?
Well, I just clicked on your token to see what you could see.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say I can only look through Brick, and I can't control Tim.
Okay. All right. So Tim's got vision.
Fall.
Brick's got vision, but now Tim's got vision, and let me make sure that Tim is actually controlled by Tim. All right. I don't know why this doesn't save itself. Like this should, but it doesn't.
You do have update token and everything, right?
Yeah. But for some reason it just keeps chiseling off. All right. Do you have control of your token now?
Yes.
Do you have vision now?
Yes.
Okay then. Cool. 5-foot steps, landing, 90-degree turn, 5-foot steps, and as you can see, another landing, and then another 90-degree turn.
Okay. I'll do a perception check.
Okay.
There we go. That is...
All right.
Bros lock the fuck in. Bro.
Now that you're a little bit closer, there are multiple sources
Or you
of
do
the
just-
hammering noise.
I'm gonna follow him just ever so slightly behind.
I'll follow behind Callie.
All right. So then let me start bringing in other people. Fucking control your characters.
I'll be
All right.
right here.
Okay, so here's Callie's token. Let's make sure real quick that she is controlled by herself.
The fog is really nice. I like it better than the blackness.
The
Yeah,
darkness
I thought-
imprisoning
I thought
me.
it was a good
Yes.
a good
Encompassing
update.
me,
Yeah.
all that I see.
Absolute horror.
Okay, so there's Callie, and then let me make sure that
Okay, that does
Mr.
work.
Servos is on there. Okay, Mr. Servos has vision.
Dr. Tremors
Mr.
using
Servos. Okay, and Mr. Servos should be controllable by Callie. All right, save that. Now let's move. Let's move Callie over. Let's see here. Callie, where are you? Actually, for real, where is Callie? Okay, here's Callie.
We're Callie.
Boop. All
All
right,
right, here we go.
Callie's there, and now we June. So let's grab June. Go through this same friggin' rigmarole. Okay, June. If I didn't have to cook today, I would have already had this shit done.
They're on the walls. They're on the
Okay.
goddamn
So-
walls.
All right, so there's June. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and move.
Yeah, I
To
see what you mean by
the
the
map?
slog. Also, I added Dr. Tremors here. He don't got any vision, but it's fine, I guess, for now.
Take your time.
Oh, God, yeah, well, yeah, it's fine. It's all good.
Yeah, we're all good. We're all having a good time.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Oh, wow.
Everybody should now be on the map.
Holy shit, that's
Okay.
actually fog.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
actually
It's dope
hard.
as hell.
Now, give me a moment while I get everybody onto the map and make sure that you're set up with vision and control.
Actual fog of war.
Yeah.
All right,
Wait a minute,
Laria,
where did-
do you
where
have
did
vision and can you see?
Yeah, I can see what I can see.
That's an interesting visual effect.
Okay, so
Yeah, I can see.
okay, do you have control of Dr. Tremors?
Yep, I do. I dragged him
Okay.
into the lair myself. Oh, he got
Okay.
vision.
Okay,
Wait, no,
yeah,
you
okay,
don't.
got it.
Wait a
He
minute.
should.
He does, actually.
You do.
It's
Okay.
weird though, because. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He got vision. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So then, there's you. Let's get swag. All right. Swag as vision. Swag is controlled by swag.
Oh shit, this is a huge ass map. Holy fuck.
I know, right? I zoomed all the way out, and I was like, "What?"
Like
Okay, and then
we all like,
Speaking
wow,
of
drop
Baldur's
them all
Gate
in.
3,
it's like,
drop in Jamal. Make sure that
Fuzzy
Jamal's
put out all the
controlled.
bells and whistles for this map.
yeah, you gotta make
Well,
sure you're.
if I had time,
Jesus
I would
Christ,
have
this
got
is
it
a big
done.
ass map. G.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
we know.
there's.
Jay.
You gotta make sure.
I'm
you're
just
there's-
now seeing it. Okay.
All right, so there's all you guys. I will pull the NPCs on behind you.
Yep.
So let me make sure that they're there. Which I did also, by the way, update Roosie's token,
tight.
Yeah.
he's supposed to be updated. Don't give me this shit.
Damn.
He's supposed to be updated.
I
God
really
damn
like
it.
the new token.
I was gonna say
The
we
new
got
token
we got
is
tokens for
very
all the
nice.
humanoids now. Hell,
Hell yeah. All right. Let me real quick get this update.
take your time.
Save changes.
It is all
update.
good. It is all
Take
good.
take my
Also-
time, if you will, Fuzzy.
Also, what the fuck is this meme you sent me, Johnny? What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
Don't.
Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Oh, what was that
All
movie?
right,
Like,
all
where
right,
people
so-
had, like,
I swear to God, Johnny during all of these sessions will send me the stupidest shit just so that I start laughing randomly during the stream. Like,
Okay.
it would just be like, "Ayo, I think Cert will like this meme," and then he sends it to me.
He do
I
me
hate
the
the
same
worst
way.
part-
You're not alone.
worst-
He do-
The worst part is when he sends me a video and I can't click on the video because I don't want the audio to accidentally be recorded in the video. So I just have to be like, I'll watch the video after the stream.
Okay, so. All right, so here we are. We are in this actual dungeon now.
We are here.
This first room that you come around into, Tim and then June as you're coming around the corner. There are, like I said, there are lanterns providing ample lighting. Now that you're down here, you can see that there is a door across the way. Again, there's stairs that lead down. You are on a 15-foot wide platform. The darker colored stone around it, those darker colored bricks, that is a 10-foot drop. And then you got like some steep stairs that lead down to a closed door.
All right.
I'm gonna just. Can I take one of the lanterns? Just do an
If you
executive
can.
decision.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna take one of those lanterns.
Okay. The lantern, just so that you know, is an oil lantern. It does have a bullseye option. It's currently like wide apertured at the moment, so it's like radiating light everywhere. But it does have a bullseye like thing on it. It currently has 6 hours worth of lamp oil left in it. It's conveniently marked.
Dope.
Nice.
Okay, so, but otherwise, there's nobody else in here. You've got a platform, you've got a lowered area around it. Some of the walls here have collapsed over in one corner. This all looks like very old construction, Tim.
Okay.
Like the thing that you're standing on is probably as old, if not older, than the buildings that you're underneath.
Alrighty.
All right.
And the hammering noise just gets louder the closer you get to.
door. Okay.
You can also start to hear the creaking and cracking of wood.
Hmm.
Creaking and cracking of wood. Alright, that doesn't sound good.
I'm gonna take one more step and I'm gonna do a perception check on this door to see if I can find any traps or anything.
All right,
Yes.
give me a seek check.
Ah, dang.
There does not
Rolled
appear
under
to
30.
be any traps here.
I mean, 29.
Also, it doesn't appear to be locked, just closed.
Okay. Does Brick have better stealth than I do? No.
The dog opens the door.
Well, I thought about opening the door and letting Brick go through to look, but he doesn't have very good stealth. I'll just... I guess I'll just open the door and try and be sneaky about it.
Okie dokie. All right. Give me a check.
It's honestly
Alright.
better than what I expected with a 2.
You try to be sneaky. You don't see anybody, but the hammering and the cracking of wood and just like it feels like, or it sounds like somebody's like either putting together or taking apart fucking furniture, does get a lot louder. In front of you, you've got a little landing. You've got stairs on either side, which lead to lower landings. And then you got more stairs and a whole lowered area that is filled with frozen solid water. And inside of that frozen solid water, like just barely breaking the surface of the ice, there is a coffin. You've got a little raised area over here to the side, and I believe from your angle, you should be able to see like motion.
I was gonna say, I can see Monsieur over there.
Yeah, you can see some motion. There's definitely a guy over there. He's currently not looking your way. He's currently very busy with deconstructing what looks like another coffin.
Okay.
He's deconstructing a coffin.
Can I do a perception or arcana check on this to see if this will pop open if I go through this area?
Please don't come alive. Please don't come alive. Please don't come alive.
Honestly.
Okay, I won't.
Just willing it.
Bruh.
I mean, from where you're at, it looks completely normal. You'd have to get closer
Okay.
to do that check.
Callie's like, all right, Dr. Tremors, I need you to go pretend to be a rat again. Squeak,
Rat.
squeak.
Squeak, squeak, rat time.
He's gonna start walking out. Oh,
Okay.
oh, yeah. No, he's gonna also do the same check. He's like, is the coffin about to burst or something?
Okay.
Isn't
Dr.
that
Tremors.
perception, right?
Dr. Tremors looks over there. Dr. Tremors needs a perception check.
Okay. Click the damn button. Oh damn! There we go.
There you go.
Squeak,
Oh,
squeak.
damn, that is pretty good. Squeak squeakums indeed. So, Dr. Tremors looks out over the place to the ice and to where the coffin is. The coffin is just enough out of the ice that if, say, there was something undead inside of it that wanted to suddenly kick its way free, yeah, it probably could. But at the moment, it is completely inert.
Oh gosh, I'm just wondering what the hell the rest of this map is for. Anyway, because
Click clack, click clack.
I'm
More hammer
thinking,
sounds.
Does he see the two gentle men and women
Yes.
over here?
Two?
He can see two adult human-sized humanoid figures who are dressed in what looks like very common clothing that you have seen here in Showbury before. They are currently actively deconstructing.
Oh no, don't send Brick in. They'll be like, was there a dog down here?
They are currently deconstructing coffins. Dr. Tremors can also see that they are setting aside the remains of whoever was inside of those coffins. They are setting them aside and have arranged the skeletons in such a way to be, they're not getting confused with the construction materials or anything else. They're not going to get disturbed. They're basically cautiously setting aside the bones. Dr. Tremors does need to make another perception check.
Okay. Alrighty.
The DC is
Oh my
16.
god!
Hell yeah.
There we go.
Dr. Tremors is well aware of the fact that these are zombies.
Alright, that's good.
These are undead people who are currently deconstructing coffins.
Coffins.
But why?
They're replicating.
He's gonna then go back to Callie. And he's gonna puppet mime all of this, I would imagine, to her.
Like Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Yeah,
I think the
like
exact
her.
same thing.
Mhm.
Oh, what is it, dog? What did you see?
Little Timmy's trapped in a well.
What the fuck? Why are there two Dr.
I was gonna say, why are there two? Yeah, two.
Why
Oh, yeah, I
why
see
are
it now.
there- Guys, I
he
have a
multiplied.
crazy idea, Callie says to the rest of the party.
Wait, wait, hold on.
Wait.
What?
Squeak.
Where go my ears?
Squeak.
Oh, that's
Oh no.
That's
Wait a minute. There's two? Is
No.
there actually two, or am I just seeing things?
no, that's
Dr.
Really,
Tremors. Dr. Tremors scampers up the stairs and onto the landing. Brick does his squeak, I'm a rat, and then just walks past Dr. Tremors.
Brick
and
is
walks
gonna like
past him.
hold on. Brick is gonna try and bogart because Brick just saw like
Wait a minute. Which
other
one of you is
one.
Wait a minute. Which one of you is the real one? He says, pointing at the two Dr. Tremors.
Brick's just gonna like lightly growl, just.
Squeak. I'm a rat.
Why is your dog growling? I hear him.
Can Brick do like a perception check, something to like figure this shit out?
Yeah.
There are two.
Brick, not like your dad.
It's
Which
Dr.
one is the
Tremors.
real?
It's Dr. Tremors. He's a rat.
This literally is just
Bark.
who's in the walls.
Brick shifts and lets the other one go through because he's just like, oh, I guess I forgot. I guess I missed the other one.
So yeah, he's like,
It's that
squeak, squeak.
joke in
I'm a rat. And then he runs up to, and then the second Dr. Tremors runs up to Callie while there's a Dr. Tremors in Callie's hands. And he stands up on his hind legs, does the little grabby hands up, like uppies, at Callie, and he's like, squeak, squeak, I'm a rat.
Callie then looks at the two doctors. He's like, which one do you... Wait a minute. Callie's like, wait a minute. Are you the real one? Prove to me right now you're the real one. And she says she's pointing at the Dr. Tremors in her hand right now.
The Dr. Tremors that you were holding says, fuck, and says it in Seamus's voice.
I didn't teach him that.
Callie looks at the others like, are you the real one?
Well, the other one like tilts its head at you, like questioningly, sits back on its haunches for a second, and then it opens its mouth, and a shard of pure blackness shoots out of the front of its face.
Oh no!
What's Callie's AC?
24.
24. All right. So versus
Callie's had
Callie's
enough of these
24.
goddamn
Little
shapeshifters.
rat bastard.
Damn, I knew I should have shot him the moment I saw him. I was
It
doing...
says, squeak, squeak, I'm a rat. Okay. Let's see. So it hits a 32.
Oh
Holy
my
shit!
God.
That was almost a crit.
That was almost a crit.
Yeah, almost crit.
Oh my
Almost
god.
crit.
Fucking bullshit. I blame
Okay.
Tim for this one.
I'm not even. Nah.
retarded.
Callie can have
was
both
like,
of
I
them.
saw two Dr. Tremors and I let the second one through.
You not
I'm gonna
guilt
do
trip
a-
me.
I'm gonna
That's
do a-
your own
I'm
fault.
going to do a public roll for this one. All right. So,
And
first of all,
does mean I can't
Callie.
do the plan I had. God damn it. I had a really funny idea. I guess it's ruined now.
Okay, so Callie, do you have any resistances or anything? Damage types that you're resistant to? Okie
Nope.
All right then. So
Oh
you
my
take
god.
29 points of void damage, and I need you to immediately make a fort save.
Damn.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. Now, is this one of those things that's got a special, or if it is just a? It's just a pass-fail thing. Cool. You are. Well, this black shadow stuff shoots out of the false Dr. Tremors, pierces right through you, like right through the back of you, and then it yanks it out again, and goes, squeak, squeak, I'm a rat. All right, so
Does any of this seem to affect this guy?
that guy that Brick can see over there?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Can I send Brick through my legs to like maul the fake one?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Are we gonna roll initiative?
Are we rolling initiative?
We're not going to roll initiative here because you guys are going to absolutely evaporate this thing before.
I was gonna
even gets a
say
chance
Brick
to
just
attack.
turns the corner and then just starts like freaking biting shit out of this thing, just like full large dog versus small possum. It just you know.
Well, it's probably a good thing that we had Dr. Tremors go through. Then imagine if it copied like Seamus or something,
Or
and then he
Tim.
just decided to suplex somebody.
Yeesh. Do I need to roll
Oh,
an
that's fine.
attack for? Yeah.
You will need to roll an attack. You're aiming for an AC of 19.
I'm spending a hero point.
I do find the juxtaposition of Callie not being able to
Better.
discern
Well,
the
that's a
difference
crit.
between
That
Dr.
is
Tremors
crit.
real and Dr. Tremors fake. You know what I mean? She's like,
Mhm.
which one is the real one? And she just gets hit with void damage.
Okay, so since that is a crit, that means this thing immediately turns to ice, like an ice sculpture copy of Dr. Tremors, and shatters into a million pieces.
Does this alert anybody? Does this alert anybody?
Does it what?
Just if it hurts anybody, I don't think so.
No, not hurt
No.
anybody. Alert. Like,
Ooh.
do they hear this?
You hear absolutely no change in the creaking of wood and the hammering
Okay,
sound.
well, Callie's gonna be like, "Oh man, I always knew you were the real Dr. Tremors," and hug. I mean, the wound is still bleeding. I always knew you were the real one, and then hug him. Be like, so yeah, I got an idea, and the wound is
Fuck.
just like continues.
There you go.
bleeding. Callie says to Tim, "He's like, do you think this is a good idea to do that thing that we did that one time where we had to have like a code word or whatever in case we saw fake copies of each other?"
Yes.
What was the code word again? Callie asks. I forgot it.
Forsooth.
Forsooth. That was-
And you
God.
follow back with a hand sign that says forsooth you too, and it's the okay
Yes.
sign.
Okay, forsooth and forsooth. Okay, yes. She says that to the rest of the party in case they see it, and then she also says that to Dr. Tremors so that he remembers it. And then
Forsooth.
Callie.
Fuck.
She's like, "Oh, I love you," and then hugs him again.
I'm a rat.
Callie's gonna hold on a minute here. Oh shit.
There's still two.
There's
Osmosis.
still two of them. I was
Let me-
yeah. Callie's gonna delve over here, over into this corner. It's not perfect. She's in this corner
Mhm.
right here.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna stealthily put up a like a tripwire
Okay. All right.
to like a bomb or something.
Okay. Then I need you to make stealth check to.
Alright.
There,
Hey,
there you
hey.
go.
That's very good. You are a very quiet fish girl. Then you're going to need to do a snare craft.
Which is crafting, right?
Yeah, just craft check. That's good enough.
Alright,
What
Callie.
snare
sounds
specifically are you putting down?
What kind of snare am I gonna put down? I mean, one that presumably blows up would be nice. Actually, no, that would alert the rest of the fucking people, wouldn't it?
You could do a battering snare. That just
What
does.
is that?
It basically just beats the shit out of them.
You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. Hopefully it doesn't make too much noise. With the plan I currently have going in my head at the moment, anyway. It might all go to shit as soon as a fake Callie shows up, but you know.
Okay. All
Well,
right.
that'd be another hand you
And
can add to your collection.
all right. So
Anyway.
then, you know what? Let me.
Another hat to
do-
add in my collection. Callie's got
Fine
an ice
addition.
sculpture of herself. Callie's just
here,
collecting shapeshifter versions of herself in her fucking like museum of herself.
Real quick,
Right.
this is a staircase down that then leads into the frozen water, correct?
That is correct. Yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to put this little red line here for the snare is.
And then Callie's gonna like stealthily make her way back to Dr. Sherman's service. Do I need to make another stealth check for that?
Yes, you will need to make another stealth check.
Ooh, hopefully that's good enough.
These guys are single fucking minded on their
Dr. Tremors was
disassembling.
here when he got transformed, or here?
Dr. Tremors was on the top level, but he leaned out over the edge to get a good look at everything.
Ah, reflective. Got it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Maybe I say that like I know it, but you know.
Tim, all right. Now that the snare's there, I guess we could theoretically try to lure them over the snare, and then Callie says this to Tim. I put a snare in the hallway. Maybe we could try to lure them over so that they get damaged or whatever and taken out quietly.
Maybe. Though we don't know if they're actively combatants. They might just be like workers.
Well, Callie says back, I feel like the moment they see us, they might have... Well, you know, their combativeness is dependent on the orders they're given. I would imagine.
Yeah. Well, one of them's moved out of...
kill anybody that comes down here, they would attack on sight.
One of them has moved out of range. I can't see him anymore. He walked behind the wall, so wherever they're not in eyesight anymore.
Damn.
Tim's gonna step here. Take.
Damn. The other one out of the side as well.
Tim, you can hear the tap of footsteps slowly shuffling away. There are now several neatly organized piles of wood planks, nails, screws, all of the bits and pieces that you would need to put together a crate. Hold on just a moment. All right, I'm back. Okay, so yeah, they have walked away with some of the planks, basically. But they have otherwise organized. The bodies are still there. Like the bones of the occupants of these, they were organized, so they were like laid out like they would have been in the coffin, and they have been set aside so that they're like out of the way, basically. And the two zombies got a couple of handfuls of planks and just walked.
Jim is going to take a step here.
All right.
They're following behind.
I do have another idea, actually. I'm going to still be behind him. Oh, I forgot to do you side.
Okay.
Is there any way I can...
Sorry, what?
I was just going to say, is there any way I can do some kind of arcana or investigation about this water without, like, reflecting myself in it?
That would be very, very, very difficult for you to do.
Be right back. I gotta feed the dog.
Oh wait, can I just do detect magic? I don't.
Yeah.
I'll just like.
Wait,
cast
Tim,
out.
you can do that now?
Yes, I've been able to do that. Since, like
He's
level.
been able to, yeah, he's been able to do that for a while now, actually.
Oh damn!
That was why I wanted the. That was why I was looking at the ring that you have, but you're a wizard, and it makes more sense for you to have it. But yeah, I'll cast detect magic to see if I can't like feel anything off of this area.
Okay. All right. You detect magic. Give me the area.
Yeah.
For your detect magic.
How long does this take exactly for him to do this?
2 actions.
Just 2 actions. It's just a moment for him to be like, throw out a feel in that direction.
Okay, so wait, where did you say the bodies were again exactly?
The bodies on the map are here, here, and here. They're basically on the floor directly at the foot of where the image of these coffins are.
Guys, I have a crazy idea.
Let's see here. Your burst of detect magic detects magic. So there is definitely the presence of magic.
Yes, the spore
Let's
is
see
man
here.
of four.
Let's see here. This is not magic that comes from any of your companions that you're already previously aware of. So, like, you detect magic that is in very close proximity of you, as well as magic that is at the far edge of your reach.
Okay. And what specific direction were they in? I assume the close one is likely either this or the coffin itself.
Quite possibly. Unfortunately, Tech Magic doesn't give you that, even that. It just gives
I
you
gotcha.
the within 30 feet of you, there's magic or there's not.
I gotcha. Okay.
But I'm
I
letting you know
will.
that there's stuff that's close, and then there's stuff that's at the far end of that 30-foot emanation.
Gotcha. I suppose I should just, like, step over the line. I'll just step over.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Callie would have told you,
stop
so-
right there, Tim. Because that magic suddenly is very important as you step over the line, Tim. So,
Christ.
Tim steps over the line. And what fucking happens? Let's see here. Where's...
Damn it!
God, I was just looking at it. Where is it?
As long as it's not another portal, I should be fine.
No, not a portal. Not a portal.
Like that make it any better.
I mean, it's probably still not great.
Oh God, where is it? I just had it. Where did it go? Did I close
teacher
the
can't
tab?
find it. You can't cast it. Sorry about that.
God damn, come on. You know what? We're going to go with that. I can't find it, therefore it didn't happen. Tim, you step
Yeah.
up the line. Nothing happens.
Yes! Clerical error saved his life.
Oh, wait. Now I found it.
Oh, fuck!
I just got that.
Oh, that gloating! Look what it did.
God damn
Bro,
it.
you should have just
You
said that.
celebrated
You
too
shoulda
early.
not opened your mouth. Should have not opened your damn mouth, bro.
Tim steps over the line and goes, I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Nothing happens. He goes, see? Just a
Comes the
beast.
large boulder, just rolls and flattens Tim like a pancake.
Tim
Oh,
Cake.
God. Okay. So, Tim,
Timbo
you
Hawkins.
step over the line. You're like, okay, this is where Callie set that snare trap. I'll just step over that. You step over that, and the brick that you stand down goes, depresses slightly under your foot and goes click. And you're like, son of a bitch.
It makes a noise. I'm gonna assume it makes a noise.
Well, I mean, there is noise as the coffin in the ice over there. The coffin opens up. Nothing comes out of it, but the coffin erupts out of the ice, flies over to Tim, closes itself around Tim so that Tim is inside of it, and then immediately buries itself upside down in the ice.
Oh no!
So wait, it.
Does this make?
So you're saying
So
it
I'm
goes-
in this coffin?
It flies over here.
So yeah,
Closes around Tim,
Mhm.
and then flies back over here, and like just sweeps back right.
yep.
below us.
And now Tim is inside the coffin, but it's upside down and it's reburied itself back in the ice.
Well, it's probably a good thing that this happened to Tim because like this probably would have killed anybody else by suffocation.
Is Brick still, like, Brick's out, right?
Yep. Brick is fine. Brick is right where he was. So you're
like,
currently getting that you're getting that sensory information from both in and out of the
Coffin.
Is it like filling with water or ice, or is it just like suffocating?
Well, no. What happens is when it scoops him up and it slams him back down into the ground, it slams him down into the ground. So he's, first of all, entrapped in the damn thing, but it slams him physically inside of this small box, but he ricochets off of the inside surfaces.
Sounds
So,
like a Morocco you fill
Tim-
with bolts. Yeah.
Yeah, you're just getting beat the fuck up. So, Again, you just take damage from this.
Sorry, real quick. Is this wood?
The coffin? Yes.
Yeah.
It is wood.
Okay,
So
I'll
this-
take
I was
damage.
about to say, if it flies, like I imagine like a stone coffin, that'd be like a bit more like shocking.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's wood, Tim's just gonna like punch his way out of it. It won't be the first time he's broken wood.
I was gonna say, behold, optic blast.
I doubt that too, maybe.
Okay, let's
Okay,
not do
so-
that. That might end where everybody, but yeah, break out of the coffin.
All right, so Tim,
Mhm.
you're the proud owner of 33 bludgeoning.
Oh my
My
god!
gosh.
I mean, thankfully after Callie like brought me back to like high health, I'm good. But yeesh.
God
Dude, that's like
damn.
almost as equal to the amount of damage you took falling from a skyscraper, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, Tim is
Bro's
down
having
to
a
65
bad
health.
fucking day, I have to say.
Everybody hears a door open.
Oh,
A door open where?
A door opens.
Can Tim just like push the,
Callie's
the
gonna
door
Callie's
off
gonna move
of
into Callie's gonna move into this corner really quick. Oh, hold on. Fuck. Callie and everybody.
uh-oh.
into this corner right here.
Good.
Hide. Callie
excuse me,
says,
sir?
hide.
Right here.
You see another zombie carrying a bag in one hand and a couple thrown over a shoulder, shuffle just past you guys, completely ignoring.
So it seems like the zombies are the workers here, and the danger is all the traps. So I don't know how much we have to worry about the workers. Tim says in the box.
Through the dog.
Through
Can I?
the
Yeah,
dog,
through the
yeah.
dog. Tim is speaking through the dog.
Callie,
Can
Callie,
Tim try and like just
Callie
push
said-
the lid off?
Callie says to her dad, he's like, do you want to help Tim out of that coffin that he's apparently found himself inside?
It's only wood. He'll be
Patience every
fine.
time I'm alive.
He'll be,
Yeah, I'll be fine.
he'll be okay.
What the hell? Why is Rusi wide and small now?
There's only 5. Wait, why is it we're coming in here? Why is it-
Got roll.
Should I resize
Athletics
Rusi's
check.
Why are you
token?
small, Rusi?
Well, that's happening. Callie's gonna.
Oh, big Rusi. Okay.
I'm trying to think.
Big Rusi.
Thick
I'm
Rusi.
trying.
Big Rusi.
I want to go. I want to maybe like booby trap the bodies because they seem to be like worth. Like they seem to want to like use them. You know.
Oh, you know, I do remember,
'cause, like,
Fuzzy,
they
we
might
did.
They might go collect them. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, we did do some resizing
Yeah.
tokens. So we may need to do that for Rusi's as well. But either way, Rusi comes over and like jumps over onto the ice, expertly skids across it, and then like gets over to the pile of coffin and starts helping Tim dig himself out from the pile of rubble.
I should use my assurance.
Callie's gonna. Well, this is happening. She's gonna send Dr. Tremors over here, but he's gonna also be searching for. Oh, I didn't mean to send everybody. I'm gonna send. She's gonna send Dr. Tremors over there. Alerting
On the
him
same
of the
step?
trap. The everything essentially, the tripwire and the pressure plate, and tell him to be aware of any potential threats that might occur via booby traps.
Okay.
Hey, yo, he's seeing all the goddamn fucking zombies rolling down that road. The fuck? They're just rolling out, bro. They're all gone.
They're just leaving.
Just a walking out.
everybody going?
But yeah,
Where'd they
he
go?
does catch the zombies like going around a corner. There is a door to Dr. Trimmer's right, to the north side of the map here. There is a door, another short staircase that leads upwards to another like landing, which then obviously splits off in two different directions. But one of it is brick, like it's part of this construction. The other part, though, looks like it has been recently dug.
And which one would that be? Like, which direction that would be?
On the map here, this is the recently dug portion. This is the obviously part of the construction that you're standing in.
Recently dug.
Recently dug out.
And we saw like a, what do they call it again? Like a dromar or something? Draugr?
Draugr,
Okay.
yeah.
Draugr. We saw a Draugr pass by coming from that direction with like a sack of something.
Yep, correct.
Okay, well then whatever it is, he probably already harvested. Oh, Callie will then have Dr. Tremors return. And then
Okay.
she'll look at Tim and be like, "You all right?"
Yeah, is Tim out of the? I'm assuming Tim's out of the box, right?
Yes, Tim can get back onto his feet and climb out easily enough.
Tim dusts himself off and looks at all the dents in his metal. And he's like, "Yeah, I'm fine. I'll guess I have to keep these eyes open more."
Then Callie would tell him, "It seems that the Draugr are all going in one direction, and whatever it is they're mining, they seem to have already. Whatever it is they seem to have been looking for here, they've already kind of found it." She says.
Okay.
Do you think we should follow them? Or do you think we should investigate the...
One of the Draugr, actually a different Draugr, comes back into this area, and instead of grabbing any of the loose coffin pieces, the Draugr has a little bag at its side. It stops when it gets to this area. It turns when it's right there at the foot of the coffins where the remains are, and it grabs the bag on its side, opens the bag, and it pulls out a flower, and then it puts the flower down on the remains of the rib cage of the remains, and then it steps over, and it does the same thing.
Okay,
and then it steps over, and it
I'm
does the same
gonna
thing.
stop. Can I stop it in the middle of doing this? Because I definitely think this is not good.
I mean, yeah, sure, go for it.
Can I do an arcana?
How would you like to stop this Draugr from putting flowers on the dead?
I'm just gonna have Callie, Dr. Tremors, and Mr. Service go over there and bap this fucking Draugr in the head.
Okay.
Basically, go here,
I mean-
just bap it in the head and stop it from doing this.
Is it still non-lethal if the creature's already dead?
Well, I mean, I don't care about non-lethal. I just
okay.
wanted to stop doing whatever it is.
No, I was just thinking that. Can you still do non-lethal on a dead creature if it's already dead?
Unless it is specifically immune, no. It just means that it does not die. But they are not otherwise really immune to non-lethal damage most of the time.
Huh.
So technically, yeah, you can beat a zombie unconscious, except that they can't be unconscious. So essentially, they're effectively immune to it, because you can knock them down to 0, but they can't go unconscious. So you know.
I'm not talking about non-lethal. I just wanted to stop what it's doing.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't saying Callie was doing that. I was just saying that.
All right, so Callie, attack this thing then.
Alrighty.
It's got an AC of 17.
Oh, that was
damn it!
Oh my god!
Oh my god, we're almost there,
dude. If you crit that, that would have obliterated it. That would have turned the thing into paste.
You know, I'm debating about can I have Callie actually, no, that probably wouldn't help. Actually,
that would definitely. We already might be calling some things close to us. If you turn this thing into powder, we definitely get an attention called on us.
I was gonna have her activate expert overdrive, but that doesn't add to
the hit.
It doesn't add to the attack roll, but it adds to the damage.
Yeah. Because if it did, then that would be a crit, and that thing would be paste.
So, but yeah. Either way, though, Mr. Servos rolls over, baseball bats it with his robot arm, and as it's reaching into the bag to pull out another one of these flowers, you just take the entire arm right off of the thing. It continues to lean over as if it had that arm and was placing a flower, and then it gets a little wobbly because it doesn't have that weight balance anymore. And it stumbles forward and cracks its skull up against the side of the wall and just kind of like
These things seem
comes
like
to a
just
stop.
workers.
Is it motionless?
No, like it comes to a stop, like it's trying to process what the fuck
Callie's
is going on.
Callie's gonna quickly, if possible, just snip the flowers of the other two bodies that it managed to like do.
Okay.
This one here. This one here.
All right,
this
so
one here.
Callie uses her turn to whack that thing and then like scoop up these flowers real quick.
Hey GM.
Callie hates people who pay
yeah,
respect to the
uh-huh.
dead.
Yeah.
Can I like do like a perception or like maybe like a religion to see if like those are like, or arcana or something, like to see if like those are like arcane ingredients or if those are just like normal fucking flowers that they're just putting it like.
That's what I keep thinking. Just respecting the dead.
You say that, but then they like, if it was just
if you're
flowers, why the fuck did
trained-
they disassemble their coffins just to get the bodies out?
If you are trained in religion, yes, you can make a religion check for that.
All right,
Bro, you don't need to
let's
put.
see.
You can put
Religion.
flowers on a coffin.
I am
without
trained,
having to
actually.
disassemble the whole-
I am trained.
Hey,
for
there you
some-
go.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
All right,
That's
let's see.
It
What
is.
you got?
see. Oh, here we go.
Those are common funerary flowers. They do not have any like spell component usage as far as June is aware. They are funerary flowers that generally are used during winter months to honor grave sites. It is particularly common in the northern parts of the empire and with their northern allies.
Hey, you're laughing now, but it probably would be a good idea just to be careful, okay?
Just like Callie, like seeing like the zombie like fall and like kind of bonk its head, just like Callie, those are funeral flowers. Those aren't.
Callie's gonna respond back. It's like, well, funerary flowers or not, they already fucking desecrated the graves by destroying them. So how's this my fault?
just kind of shrugs and like.
Callie's gonna move over here. Can I do a perception? Make sure I don't step on something.
Sure, go right ahead.
We're
Callie's
just-
gonna pretend
we're
to be
go-
part of the environment. She's gonna pretend to be part of the environment.
We go into this.
Oh, hold
Just
on.
steps
I got
on
three- I got
somebody's
two more attempts.
elbow.
Crunch.
Okay, I had to be sure. Okay, I had to be sure. Okay.
We go into a new culture, see something we don't understand, and go kill it.
I mean, Callie's seen so many. I mean, can you blame Callie? She's seen so many cults at this point. You never know. Like literally, she got attacked by undead people during the runoff session. So you know, can't be more cautious about it.
Be right back.
Tim is gonna take a step over the line. Well, can I do a perception check real quick?
I mean, go right ahead. Yes.
I have a crazy idea, guys.
There are no traps that you can see.
Thank God.
Well, I mean, there was the one
So-
right there, but yeah. So-
Because it seems like every single trap has mostly just been like protecting this holy site. Because like this was literally just like get them away from whatever was important over here. So, okay, some keys are starting to get put together.
Which Tim, since you were the one who triggered it last time, and you've now watched multiple Draugr walk through here, they step on the same stones every single time, and they specifically do not step on the stone that you stepped on that triggered that trap.
Gotcha.
So whatever commands that they are following through here took into account the traps.
Okay. This
Which, by the way,
zombie-
the heavily damaged one is finally like starting to right itself back up to a standing position. But like, obviously it's undead, and its expression changes very little. But it does look legitimately confused about what the hell is going on.
Wait,
respect
who
the
was
dead.
confused?
The undead you clobbered.
Oh,
Beat the shit out of the funeral attendant.
hey man, they already desecrated the graves. That's not.
This-
You
that
can't
might
say I
not be-
desecrated them any further.
Look,
I
this
mean,
might not be desecrating for them. This might just be like how their funeral rites
Callie's
go.
gonna look at Tim and be like, okay, so first of all, bro, like they just assembled the fucking coffins. The bodies are just like laying out to rot. I'm pretty sure this is desecration no matter which culture you are in.
Actually, Callie, make a religion check.
Sure, we'll do that. We'll see. 22.
Okay, you're not like 1,000,000% wrong, but they did actually clearly respect the remains.
yeah, I was gonna
I'm not saying that-
say that they like that
I'm not
like
saying that
didn't
they
Fuzzy
didn't
make a
respect their
note about
remains.
how like they kept the bodies like in like the like they didn't just like throw the bodies in the corner, like they like in like pretty intentionally
see.
like put them in like
and they are specifically laid out like you would have laid place,
Okay.
you know, like their arms at the
They-
sides and all that sort of stuff.
yeah.
Well, if they
The-
still though, if they wanted to respect them though, like they would have just left them alone, right? Like they wouldn't have messed
In
with
the
them.
Empire, 100%.
Yeah. If that,
The-
if you know,
We're in Uxland.
it's like everyone's like judging Callie for this decision, but it's like genuinely fucking weird that this other dead body is already like laid out these other dead bodies out of these fucking coffins, and this clearly like this clear burial site, like no, I'm not the one I'm not the one in the wrong here. Anyway,
hmm
Callie's
Tim's gonna try and go down this hallway in the same like
Callie's
walk as the
gonna-
Draugr did.
Callie, I have an idea. It's not acknowledged us, right? Like the Draugr at all. It's not like.
No, and actually, let me ask you: since you knocked its arm off with the bag and everything like that, did you take the bag?
It has a bag.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they-
it's one of the placing those flowers.
then.
I guess so.
Okay.
I guess now that you
it's-
made mention of it, yeah.
It doesn't focus on Callie. It focuses on the bag of like, there's my bag. Must get my bag. And it's like walking towards Callie to get its bag.
Can I do a quick check? What's in the bag? It's probably just
The flowers, the common
Sure,
flowers.
it's flowers. It's just more flowers.
Okay. I have an idea. Callie's gonna. Callie, out of like respect for this thing, is gonna take another flower out. She's gonna put it on the body that's over here.
Okay.
And then Callie's gonna just hand the bag to the Draugr.
Alright, I'm back.
And
Okay.
then Callie's gonna follow that Draugr wherever the hell it goes. After
Alright.
it places, it gives it the bag. She gives it the bag.
Okay. So you give the Draugr back the bag. The Draugr holds it, like looking at the bag in its one hand, and it like looks over where its other hand should be. Looks back at the bag, bites the bag,
Oh,
reaches
God.
into the bag to pull out a flower, turns around to put it on the body that it didn't get a chance to put it on.
So that's two
Processes that
flowers
there's
on the bow.
processes that there's a flower there, puts the flower back in the bag, and then starts to shuffle.
So sad.
Starts to shuffle out. And is going in this direction.
Hey, you guys, I'm also.
How
I'm-
could you?
I'm gonna. Can I do a follow the leader kind of motion?
I mean,
Where
sure.
it's like
Yeah.
I see where the Draugr is stepping, because I imagine some of these traps are just triggered based on like pressure alone.
Yeah,
Just
most of these
follow.
are just presence and pressure and stuff.
Okay, yeah, then I'm gonna follow the Draugr, step where it steps, move where it moves, I guess.
There was a male
Okay.
Draugr that walked this way, correct?
Yes. And as a matter of fact, you see him coming back. Or a Draugr, anyway, is coming back.
Does when he sees us, is any reaction?
No.
Okay.
These are basically just robots.
He-
Yeah.
Yeah. These guys are basically just robots, and you're in a weird undead factory.
Okay.
Oh, alright, well, anyway. You know, I expected as much.
Yeah.
Can I do like quick glance over here while I'm following this Draugr of just like what is in the wall? Like what are they taking out? All right.
They basically just made a big hole that slants down that has very rough stairs.
You are cutting out.
Damn, roboting.
It's just a large space that it looks like they cut out, and then there's another like set of rough stairs that leads down into another area that is very roughly cut out, and you can see some more Draugr who are dropping off bags of nails and like loose planks and other little bits and pieces, and when they drop off their load, they turn back around, shuffling away in a different direction. But they're going into this space specifically, which is where you can hear them dropping things off, and then they turn around and leave empty-handed.
Bro, dude, that's so fucking bizarre.
Over
just like,
here,
yeah, we gotta reuse these nails and this wood from these coffins. Like what?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, over here.
If they're like, if they need wood and nails so bad, why the fuck they just buy them? That's what I'm so confused about here.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But over on the other side, over here where the other Draugr that you were following, old one arm here, there are. This is further along in the denuding process of these coffins, and there's another Draugr in here, very diligently arranging all of the bones of each one of these people back into the space where they would have been with those coffins. And the one-armed Draugr is like stopping at each one, taking out a flower and putting it on their chest, and then going to the next one, and so on and so forth. And is going to just slowly make its way through this like neighborhood of coffins.
This is fucking strange, man. And there's still so much map left.
And this guy comes over here and starts picking up more loose wood and nails and other things, disassembled coffins, and as soon as his hands are full, he turns right back around and starts heading back down this way.
Does somebody want to follow that one? Step
I
by
can.
step where it moves?
Tim will run to catch up with it.
Okay.
You know,
Why are you still controlling the dog?
Shows you the way.
Because it's me and Brick going. Oh,
so long as you're within like 100 feet of each other, you're still both there. So technically, you can go both ways until you're more.
That's true. Wait, how far is this?
Yeah, you've got plenty. You've got plenty, man.
Okay.
Okay, so she just
Brick
puts a
will
fire
go.
everywhere. Okay.
Yeah, it's like 40 feet, but half of your thing.
Tim will follow this thing step for step.
Okay. Brucey also like gets in here. Torque is looking around and like, okay, this is fucked up and weird, right? Right? I'm not the only one who thinks this is fucked up and weird, right?
Yeah.
I mean, like, Callie replies like, I mean, yeah, they're collecting the coffins and not the bodies, which is strange in itself.
Yeah.
Like, if they wanted planks and wood, they could just buy them. There's gotta be something else going on here.
Can Tim do like a check for any marks on them?
Actually, now that I think about it, I want to make my way over to the collection site where the fucking they're dropping these goddamn. Because I actually have an idea as to what might be going on here.
Okay.
You said it was like over here, right?
Yes, it is around this specific corner.
Yeah, June was gonna like, since this place is like, looks like it's more dug out, but she still wants to like do like a perception for like any traps or anything like that.
That would be a good idea to do as you're. So hit me up with that seek.
Hey yo.
You don't see anything.
All right.
In here,
well,
They couldn't really hide a lot of like
rushes in.
construction-based traps in here, but there's no like pits, there's no like rock falls, none of that sort of stuff. It's just roughly dug out.
I'll stop here.
Or,
Oh, look, there's Tim.
Weird, but whatever. Is there like a Draugr with like a bag full of this coffin stuff?
Well, these Draugr, after they have dropped off their stuff, they move, back down to go collect more. The ones with stuff, trade places and flow around them to drop off things here. And there is a large pile, which you can see kind of the edges of here around the this corner. But like in here, you just have another big room, which
Can I inspect the coffin pieces? Can I like?
Sure. What are you looking for?
Any sort of like magical kind of like any sort of magical property, like it like emanating some sort of essence of some sort.
Okay.
What do I need to roll for that?
Give me. Callie is trained in Arcana, right?
Yep.
Okay. Then, hey, Seamus, you don't mind helping Callie with this, do you?
Oh, with the Arcana check? Not at all.
All right. Well, I don't really need an Arcana check. Actually, since you're over here, would you hit me up with that detect magic?
Yes, sir. Detector magic.
All right. So there's one half of this. Callie, provide the other half with an actual Arcana check.
Alrighty. You fucking bastard, bro.
Old dusty wood. Old dusty wood.
Yeah.
Slightly rusted nails.
Reroll the day, Dad, please.
You want me to do rewind time?
Please.
It's rewind time.
Alright. Fucking... Where are you?
Okay, that's...
And you get a +1 to that, so that's a 26.
Hey, much better.
That's
much
that's
better.
Like 10, it's like 11 better, yeah.
Okay, so, Callie, you're like, this is fucking wood, man. But then, like, Seamus comes over and it's just like, let's do some detect magic. And then, like, there's that little, like, jolt that you have, because it's happened so much in your life, you can tell that your dad has had to change something with the time stream.
That'd be
like,
time police after us.
And then you like flip over, and then you flip over the piece of wood, and as you are looking at it, you can see that in this, the light that is provided by all of the various lanterns and whatnot down here, that this wood actually has a little bit of a sparkle to it.
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
With the detect magic, Seamus knows that it's not magical.
Can I do another check? God, why is Tim so fucking far away? God damn it!
You told me to go this way.
You know what? Yeah, this is on me.
I just imagine them two just shouting from across the
Why
map
are you
from
so
each
far
other.
away? Because you
Tim,
told
get over
me
here.
to come here.
Tim, get over here! God damn it! You bitch, get over here!
Calling me a... Just grumbles his way over.
Fucking beatbags.
Can I compare like the coffin pieces to Tim's like core?
Yeah, you
Once
can do
he
that.
gets over here. Once he gets
Sure.
over here. All right, what do I need to roll for that one?
Tim like opens his shirt.
Just give me a craft check. Just give me a craft check.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Same kind of sparkle.
It's the same kind of sparkle.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, there we go. My hunch was right for once. I think Callie would say this to the rest of the party. He's like, seems my hunch is correct. It seems that by some means, these bodies are turning the coffins into soul stones. or soul gems more correctly. Very small amounts. Sort of like Tim's core here. It's the same kind of energy that it gives off.
How do you turn wood
I wonder
into
if they're-
a gem?
Burn it, carbonize it, and then condense it.
Maybe. I mean,
Burn wood,
for
get
one,
ash, ash turns to carbon.
Callie
Carbon
would say
turns
this for once. I mean, for one, the wood
I'll
would
be
need
right
to be
back.
a coffin wood, right?
Yeah.
Considering that, like, they'd have to have a body in it for a really long time.
Well, if do you think can I do some kind of check to see if this was like an imperial, like ancient grave? Obviously, we're in Uxland, so it's unlikely that it's imperial.
You do not need any check for that. This is pure fucking Ux.
Okay, so so Tim's just thinking about it in the sense of like maliciousness, I guess, is where he's going. And so his thought just goes to like they're going back to old grave sites from like likely this seems really old, so it could potentially be even like pre-modern. Well, obviously pre-modern in a crypt, and harvesting the wood while respecting the remains. So it seems like this might be how they're getting their soul gems.
That's what I was thinking. If they're getting the soul, it's got to be from coffin wood nails.
Back.
But how much would this amount of coffin wood? Can I do like can we do a check to see like how much do I need like in terms of coffin wood and nails to make one soul gem exactly?
At the amount that it would vaguely appear is inside of this, you would need literally tons upon tons to get, what you would imagine is a quote unquote useful amount of soul gem material out of this. If that was the sole purpose is siphoning off soul gem dust to reconstitute into a full soul gem, they would need so much tonnage of this, it's ridiculous.
It would be impossible to hide, so that's unlikely what this area is for. But it could be connected to that. Can I see if any of the like draugrs as they're walking around are like marked with anything? Like, yeah, sure. Obviously we've seen them be brought back by the group, but maybe they have like a secondary mark or something like that.
Well, first of all, you can tell that most of these draugrs are themselves probably not that old. These are all like mostly older middle-aged people, like when they passed away. But as far as how long that they've been dead, obviously, of course, there's a preservation, like thing that happens.
Factors, yeah.
but just generally speaking, none of these draugrs have probably been dead for more than like a decade.
Okay.
So
they're old, but not like ancient.
Yeah, old but not ancient. They have also, as far as you've seen of this crypt so far, they've almost completely siphoned it all. Like they're getting the last little bits and pieces of usable wood and nails and that sort of stuff. Left to their own devices, these guys will probably be done in less than 24 hours. Unless, of course, there's some opening that goes to a much larger. But this area, they'll be done in like less than 24 hours.
I'll be right back again.
All right, investigation time. Callie's like, just in case shit hits the fan and we don't have anything, Callie's gonna like pocket just an like a splinter or something like small, just in
nail
case,
splinter, that kind of thing.
Yeah, like something like that would go unnoticed, in case shit hits the fan and we need it later.
A bunch of them just disappeared. Did y'all see that?
Yeah, let's go follow them. Callie I don't like these Draga. They got one object. Let's go follow them. They went to
I
go.
kind of want to. As we get down to like this area, I kind of was wondering about this door.
Wait, there's a door there? Oh, wait,
Yeah, there's a door here.
Yeah, there's a door.
Also, call Brick over.
All right. I do need everybody to make a perception check.
Let's go.
Oh, you fucking
no.
bastard. Oh.
Mm.
Well, at least somebody sees something.
Callie's in her own brain thinking about all the.
She's thinking about the
mystery.
coffin wood. Yeah, she's thinking about the coffin wood.
All right. Let's see here.
Hey,
Jamal,
go Jamal.
Tim. Hell yeah.
And
All
one
right.
was in there somewhere. It was in there.
Okay.
Goodness knows.
Well, let's see here. Jamal. Yes. Mr. Servos. Yes. Laria.
Yeah.
No. June makes it on the button. Dr. Turners. No. Tim. Yes. Callie. Man. How does this wood shit work? And Swag's got that like fat 31 up there.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
It's one of my
everybody who
guys'
passed, everybody who passed hears speech that is clearly somewhere in this crypt with you. You hear talking, and it has that. You've only come across it a few times, obviously, but it has that like undead echo to it.
Oh,
It's got
boy.
reverb.
It's got a little bit of that like light reverb.
Slowed and reverb.
You hear it's bass boosted, and like you hear two voices speaking. One of them says something in a language that I know none of them, but then the other one responds in common, and says, "We'll do one last sweep. Make sure everything has been taken."
Wait a minute. I don't need to know the language.
Oh yeah, he does it.
I'm trying to translate.
Yeah,
Hey,
good-
there you go.
it's a good thing
Hell
you remember
yeah.
this time round.
Yeah, it is good that you remembered. Okay. Well, nice. Okay. So
Let's
you
go.
Are you
with
just like?
via translate then.
Are you doing it just for
You
yourself or the whole
You're
party?
saying, yeah, are you
For the whole
are you
party.
slapping it on? Okay. All right. So then everybody can hear the other voice say hold on. The other voice says, "I want you to check everything. Make sure everything has been taken that we can use. I don't want age to get bored." And then the other guy responds with, "We will
Can
sweep
I-
and make sure everything has been
Can I do a check?
taken."
What the hell is the person they mentioned? I don't want whatever the hell their name was, Ash or whatever. Ash.
Age. Age.
Can I do a check on who that is? Because I imagine Mr. Service is just spitting this out in like a line of code to me, you know.
Age. Would you have even possibly have heard the name at any other point where you're in town?
She was giving Dr. Trevor the
Okay,
translation.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Callie,
fuck.
make-
Shit.
make-
Fuck.
Callie, make a society check.
Oh, that's my. Yep.
Because we
That's
live in
good.
one.
That's good.
There you go.
Because you
That's
do,
my
in
second
fact,
best
live
modifier.
in one. Okay, so
Damn.
let me pull up.
It's being spat in a language that none of them understand, but then like he's translating it for Dr. Tremors and not Callie for some reason.
Everybody can hear it.
Okay, so
And so it's like
the-
it has to
the
be
only-
communicated through
the
this
only
service that
reference,
and then
the only
Callie.
reference that like Callie can like pull out of her memory is
Wait a minute.
not
Why is there a
that-
line
not-
suddenly on
Sorry.
the screen?
not that you were not that you heard the name Age, but you saw it written down while you were at market and you were like doing your merchant thing. One of the people who came by and purchased or placed an order one way or the other for furniture with you had a very official looking like paper that was written down with like a whole bunch of like stuff on it that they were ordering and or buying, and it did have a name that probably is pronounced Age written on it,
Callie with how bad
like
names
like
are.
from the office of Age.
The office of Age.
Just got the hunch of an idea.
I'm getting like the rough idea of an idea. Coffins, they're ordering furniture, some guy named Age, I'm starting to maybe have some correlation here,
You can hear the slap of footsteps.
From?
Are they coming in our direction or are they going away?
Getting closer, and they are coming from the area where you were before, and
where we were before, like over here?
Yeah, like over there.
Oops.
No, that's a good thing.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
So, it was just furniture, right? It wasn't like they wanted like a coffin or something, right? Like they wanted.
It was for completely normal, mundane.
Okay.
Does the name Age ring a bell to Tim at all?
You can try a society check.
I don't think
he
so.
was there. I mean, Tim was there too. He probably would have seen the same thing Callie did, right? Like he was in the marketplace.
Yeah, it rings absolutely zero.
I just thought it might have been, this town robotics stuff, maybe something in there, but nah.
Well, we know the tall lady's in there, right?
I mean,
and the Dr. Tremors, do some more scouting for me.
While this is going like that direction, yeah, Tim will follow back with this,
God, he's doing so much typing. I'm so scared.
I'm pretty sure that they'll see the one that's disarmed.
So
I mean, like they're working in a mine, like it could be anything,
And the corpse got stepped on.
Well, I didn't step on no corpses. What are you talking about?
First and foremost,
I was being as respectful as I could be to the dead bodies.
First and foremost, let's see here. I need to make some checks for them real quick.
God fucking damn it, man.
2, 4.
This is some fucking bullshit, man.
All right. So, you hear the slap of multiple feet. And let's see here. Tim and June, who are the two closest places. So technically Brick and June, who would be closest to this. You guys hear a voice in common with that undead reverb to it go, "What is this? Something is here on the floor." And then another voice in common, like also with that same reverb, go, "Why is one of the Draugr missing an arm? What is happening here? We might have invaders."
Guys, we might need to leave.
So, at this point, you know what? We're gonna roll initiative.
Fuck.
God damn it!
Yippee.
You know what? That's fair.
You know what? I haven't used that in
Where's
a while.
Used what?
What is it? The Chrono Skimmer dedication
hey.
thing.
That's
Wait.
good.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
It is Roll20 is giving me a it's doing me a little fucky wucky.
Oh, you told me I have to re-roll at 28. I'm not gonna roll higher than that. That's not possible.
We can
No, I'm gonna I'm gonna put you.
I was gonna re-roll because I had to refresh.
Okay. You can re-roll. You can re-roll. So let me get. Okay, where the fuck is Callie? Where is Callie?
Right here.
Okay. All right. Here's Callie. All right. Let me add turn.
That's such a
Where we
problem,
go?
though,
Okay.
isn't it?
Okay.
So this is
There we go. All right. So Callie's got a 28. Let's see here.
Damn.
Whoop.
Damn indeed.
Damn indeed.
It is a 2.
Ooh.
Yee!
All right.
That hurts.
Tim is rocking that fat 31.
31.
Let's see here. Shamoose.
2.
Shamu.
Shamu over here has got a 2.
Now I realize why I stopped using it.
It's like you already were around time, and like you try to go again. It's like,
Nah.
Let's go gambling. Oh dang it.
Oh dang it.
Let's go gambling. There's.
I mean, I could use a hero point to see if I can finagle with it, but well, I got 3. You know what? I got 3.
It's a 2. It's a 2, bro. I don't know. I think you might want to re-roll that.
All right, I'm gonna re-roll. See if I can beat the DC 11.
Okay, I think we've got all of the players and all of the.
Okay, now I decided to use the hero point. It is I think it's God, give me a minute. It's been a minute since I last used it. It is a +10 to my initiative modifier, so it is a 22.
Okay.
Damn, all that work and you still only got a 22.
All right,
You know,
so
that's
then
better than a
let's.
3. You know,
let's
that's
bump you up
better
to
than a
22.
3.
All right, so then that means. Hold on. That means this guy. Now I gotta go through. Gotta go through their initiatives. All right, so there's that guy.
In June and I'm gonna assume the other half of the party's in this room over here, right?
Jamal and the NP chamber where they were getting dropped off at. They're not far away though.
Dang, nobody rolled lower than a 20. Nice.
oh,
I mean, it would be a very unfortunate if that happened, right? She looks at her
Would be.
dad. That would be very unfortunate, wouldn't it?
So good that none of you rolled that low.
What the? You know what? I'm gonna ask.
Somebody playing with the effects.
No.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Very much so. I think it's very funny.
Who just blew fire?
Brick.
Fire time.
Actually, Brick can do. Hold on.
Bro ain't messing around, bro. He gonna make the dog breathe fire.
Brick can breathe frost. Brick can breathe frost in a 30-foot cone.
ooh.
Okay, and then.
Well, that will be very helpful when we need to kill people.
All right, so now let me
That's where he's
make
like,
sure everything
That's
is
fair.
arranged correctly. Okay, so we're now arranged correctly.
Yes.
Timothy, you are at the tabletop. You've got
Okay.
obviously Tim is specifically standing there at the stairs, which go down to a lower level, and then there is a closed door there. Brick is over here next to
Wait, there's
June.
stairs that go down to
Yeah. They're over here where Tim is standing specifically. There are stairs. He's on the stairs.
Oh, Okay.
This is a little lower ledge. and then-
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was reading the map wrong. I didn't know those were stairs that he was standing on. Okay.
Okay,
Right
but
there.
Tim, you're up at the top.
Yes. I think. Okay, let's see. I have 25 feet, so I think I will with tandem movement. If I do tandem movement, can I only move Brick however many I move, or can we move our speeds at the same time?
You can move your speeds at the same time.
Okay, because I kind of want to just get Tim to open this door, but I want Brick to take this defensive position right there. So it would just be Tim moving there and Brick moving 5, 10,
This is one of the
15,
few times
20.
where I'm like, damn, going first might have been a bad idea.
25.
But,
Oh, they're gonna move
Okay,
into the hall.
okay.
Oh,
just
wait.
All right.
in the hall?
Actually,
Wait, I don't
back
see
there.
him in the hall. Wait, what's going on?
Okay, so Brick is moving into the hall, which means Brick can see some guys.
Oh.
So let me bring these guys onto the
Yeah.
onto the scene here.
Man, I wish I could see them.
the
I'm
the
sure we're about
masquerade
to.
the masquerade scarf. How many actions does that take to use?
What you're looking for is the activation.
Yes, sorry.
This is Callie's like, this is never gonna
Oh
work.
boy.
Okay, Tim Brick
Oh
and
gosh.
clearly see two guys who are dressed just like all of the other Draugr, which means that they're in relatively well-made clothing that looks very like everybody else clothing here in town. These guys, however, are bulky and a bit bloated, and when one of those zombies is like looking around, it's clearly doing so with a lot more intelligence than the other guy. These are not these are not robots.
And, yeah, these are not the standard Draugr.
Gotcha.
This guy, just so that you know, currently has the tripwire for the snare in his hand that they have disabled it.
Damn it!
And they are
Gotcha.
And they are looking around.
Okay.
All right.
The masquerade scarf. How long does it take to activate?
Is it not saying the thing?
Because I
1
basically,
minute.
I just want. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
it takes an entire minute.
Oh, that's like
Do
10
the
rounds.
chats.
I was gonna do it because I want to just look like a mangy dog, but that doesn't really work.
Wow.
Okay, that's movement.
Really? Oh gosh, they go before I do. Fuck.
I don't want to engage in combat because they don't seem immediately aggressive.
So they're
So,
currently
They don't
they
seem
are
immediately
currently
aggressive.
looking around. I'm just going to say that, like, as you've already moved, they haven't gotten there to spot Rick yet.
Yeah. They don't. They haven't. You know. They're just curious about why we've interrupted their work site.
Yeah, but they did just
Tim-
use the word invaders and interlopers and things like that. Tends means not
Wait
hostile.
a minute. Why did that door get locked all of a sudden?
Yeah, I was gonna say I meant to click to open it, but it's locked.
It is locked.
Can I attempt to open it?
I mean, you can. You'd have to use an action. You have to use an action to force open,
Yeah.
which is
Does
an
that make-
athletics check.
Does that make noise?
Yes,
Can we?
because you're
how about
smashing a
this?
door.
Since
Yeah.
I'm right next to him, could he theoretically just, I don't know, like pick off like a bottle of acid from like Callie or something like that? Since I'm right next to him, and then just pour that into the lock or something.
Well, I mean, yeah, it would take an action for him to do that. He's moved Brick, so that's an
Okay.
action. It would take
Yeah, just you
another
wanna
one of
go
his
the
actions
lesser-
to grab
Yeah, just
to
wanna go
grab
for the
that
lesser
and then
aggressive
hit it with
outfit.
acid. So which one do you want to do?
It is a dilemma that we've been put into. hasn't
Yeah,
it?
because I'm trying to think. I don't.
Force open is faster. It is a
Force open
single
is fine.
action,
It
but it will make
it would
noise.
be, yeah. It would. It certainly would. It would indeed. I mean, at this point, but like at the same time, it would be beneficial. But whatever you want to go with, I won't.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna bust this door open. Fuck it.
All right. Then give me an athletics check.
Please tell me he at least succeeds.
This is done. There is a negative to your check.
Bro made noise.
Okay. Okay. When you critically fail a force open check,
oh god.
You bounce off of the thing with a loud bang as you just like try to shoulder check the door, and not only that, but you have now jammed the door, so it is now also a further -2 circumstance penalty for future attempts to force it open. This penalty also
I don't
applies
have. I
to-
can't.
Okay, I'll give you a hero point. How about that? I'll give you a hero point. Reroll that, please.
Okay.
Save your hero point for the
I don't
night.
know. Does the GM allow that?
That's all. That is all my hero points, by the way.
Save your hero point of the night.
All right. Slam into it. Okay.
I'd much rather he slams through that door and the door comes off the hinges than he slams in that door and then the door doesn't come off the hinges and now the door is even harder to like slam off the hinges.
All right.
Yeah.
You slam into the door. It makes a lot of noise, but it is now opened. Quit clicking on it. There we go.
Sorry.
And you bust open into a room with a whole bunch of arranged remains where there used to be coffins.
Oh, this is just a picked clean room that they relocked to return it to the state that it was in.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Oops.
The two zombies immediately snap their heads in the direction, and they see Brick.
This would have been.
Laria.
I mean, at least it's not my fault this time. This time.
Tim's hand hovers over his firearm just for a minute. Just like,
all right.
Fucking lose
So,
it.
what is our mushroom doing?
We did hear voices coming.
Laria, what you doing?
Magic.
Laria would like walk over to like Pork and Lucy. I would assume she really isn't aware of what's going on because she didn't really hear much. Maybe that loud bang she heard.
Yeah, you would have heard Tim bang into the door.
And she would just like ask both of them like what's going on? Why are you guys like ready to?
We heard somebody coming from the front. Be prepared. Rusi turns around to like defend in this direction should anything come from up here. But yeah, they tell you, hey, we heard something coming. Be prepared.
Alright, well, Laria uses her second action to take out her staff, and then she just gets in a like defensive position.
Okay.
And that's it.
Dog.
What?
Dog you up.
The other dog.
Yeah, it looks down at Brick. It says dog. And it is going to use an action to Brick.
To do what now?
The what?
To identify Brick.
Well,
better than hitting him.
Maybe.
That is not.
Yep, that's a dog.
That is not one of. Anj. Break it. Second action. 5, 10, 15, 20. He gets right up on Brick, and then he's just like, dog, break. So, Brick, what is Brick's AC, please?
Brick's AC is 26.
All right.
Wait, that's not one of us. Kill it.
Just so that you know, this big old Zambi who's coming up, this guy's got like shovels for hands. Not literally. He's got big scoopy hands, and
Big
he's just
hand.
like open hand palm, like slapping Brick.
Well,
All right.
you know.
Don't smack my dog, you bastard.
Okay. So he hits a
You gotta smack
a
your
20.
dog.
He hits a 27.
Oh my god, that's
All right, so he hits a 20. He hits a 27. Brick takes damage from this, so let's handle that first and foremost. That's going to be 8 bludgeoning damage, and Brick is grabbed, which means he has been grapple, and he needs to make a fortitude save unless Brick is immune to poison.
I mean, you're an automaton, right? I'd imagine you're immune to poison, right?
Gain a +2 circumstance bonus saving throws against death effects, disease, necromancy, and poison effects. So he has a +2 circumstance bonus to the effects.
Yep. Then roll that fortitude save.
34.
Oh damn.
Then you're good to go. Then we
you
don't need to worry about it. Kaboom! All right. So yeah, he gives you the slappy, but after his turn, the other guy who doesn't have to waste an action, 5, 10, or well, he's like 5. Come on, let's get this dog. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to have to use get to Brick. So Brick's only going to get one more slappo.
Oh my god.
All right.
So he really gonna go fucking ham on this dog.
Okay, that's a 23 to hit.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. That's a slap there. All right. So Bip and Boop, that's them. Callie. Brick is getting slapped right around the corner.
Yeah, I know Brick is being slapped around the corner. I don't even know what to do right now. So, where did we hear the voices coming from? The ones that were talking about like that guy and whatnot.
They were those guys were talking to somebody else.
I know those guys. I'm talking like the other voices we heard, not those guys. I know where those guys are from.
Well, they were the ones who were. They were the ones who were talking to somebody else.
Well,
and they were speaking. They were over here.
I'm talking like, where did we hear the? Well, clearly like the priestess and the nun and whatnot coming from. The one that was talking about like, we can't let this guy.
Back over here.
Right.
Back over here in this area.
Do I really want to know? Do I want to let them know my location? I'm just like, what am I supposed to do here? Fucking Tim gave away our location by checking that door, and like, now Brick is getting slapped the fuck up. What am I supposed to do here? This is what I'm trying to think. It's like, there's no options I've been really given.
Well, I mean, you could remain hidden. You could remain hidden. You could move like around the corner back towards like June and into this hallway where they can't see you, which would allow you to again remain hidden. So there's that, or you could just go in guns blazing, throw a bomb over there.
It's already been too late. We might as well throw a bomb. I'm thinking like I don't know. I'm not having a lot of. I do have to ask. Do the undead take damage towards positive stuff? Like, if I were to throw, like, say, like a healing potion in their direction, would it do damage to them?
Yes.
All right, then that makes my plan all the more better. All right, can I spend all my actions just like wrapping like 3 health potions, 3 minor healing potions around a light bomb, and then just throw it at fucking Tim's dog?
I mean, it would take all of your actions to set that up, and you would launch it next turn. Or you could just load a healing potion into your bomb launcher and fire it over there like a grenade.
Sure, let's do that one then, I guess.
Keep it funny.
Hold on.
All right, what?
It's a lesser. Sorry, it's not a minor. It's a lesser healing potion. Just shooting it at the bomb launcher. At
Lesser healing potion.
Yep. You know what? I'll spend 2 of Callie's actions doing that.
All right, the lesser healing potions are 2d8 plus 5.
Okay, I guess I'll.
So roll an attack roll.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let's just do the basic bomb attack.
Well, you still do splash.
And splash again, I'm assuming.
Yep. So splash, splash. Brick gets 2 points of healing back.
Dope.
I mean, they're hitting him.
Well, they definitely like.
Well, this was a waste of my turn. Thanks, Tim, but.
No problem.
High fives. And then I'm gonna put Mr. Service into Expert Overdrive for this Callie's last action. And then hold on, let me see. That still leaves 1 action for Mr. Service and 1 action for Dr. Tremors. God, what's happening? Ah, dude, fucking, it's being weird. Hold on. So, 20 feet there. About 15 feet there. Where's the rest of the party again? You said it was like over here.
We're over here.
Yeah, like around. Yeah, around the corner. Yep.
Six. I guess go into extra overdrive and then have Mr. Lewis move Callie, you know,
Is Brick grabbed or restrained?
Grabbed.
Brick was grabbed, which means he is now restrained.
Ah.
What the hell? Hold on, let me check something real quick. Checking the wrong pages now. Wait, 35 and 40. That's Mr. Servos' action. What am I gonna have Dr. Tremors do? You know what? I'll have Dr. Tremors call. How far away is it? Ah, shit. We'll have Dr. Tremors throw a smoke bomb, like, right here, I guess? Or right here?
Okay, so like next to June.
Yes.
Okay. Smoke bomb.
Yeah. Smoke bomb.
All right. Smoke bomb. June, you get the benefits of being concealed.
Nice.
That's all my items.
All right. Then Lucy is going to run over here and shut this door. He does, however, call back down the hallway. So Callie would be able to hear. There's more guys.
Yeah, I kind of figured there was more guys. I heard more voices.
June.
Well, June, she really just seems like the best course of action, at least for now, is to go. Oh, that was weird. Is this not working? There we go. There we go. Okay. There. Wait. Why isn't it? Why isn't right click working? There. Okay. Well. That's stupid. Anyway, movement. Stab. With the dark steel dagger. I thought it was obsidian. No, it's dark steel dagger.
Okay.
It's gonna be a 24.
There you
go. That is going to hit. Okay. Dark steel dagger does 8 piercing. Okay. 8 piercing to this guy.
Not activating that once per day thing. And she is going to use her next action to move over here. And she's just like going to like wave as she's like moving past to like just kind of wave at the rest of the party over here to just like move, you know.
Okay. Bounce in / bounce back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm pretty sure none of us are gonna see that because of the smoke bomb I just threw down.
Oh yeah. No, you're right. Actually, fuck. You're right. So ignore that. Yeah.
She starts waving and nobody sees it.
I mean, these two.
Okay. Well, then
we
she'll
two
just say
definitely see it.
Yeah. She'll just say, "Come on, guys," like or something like that. Just like whisper, yell. Just come on.
Come on. All right. So, Jamal.
Yeah, wolf. Yeah.
There is, just so that you're aware, in this space in the hallway directly in front of you, there is currently a cloud of smoke that is there that came from a smoke bomb from Callie. There is combat going on around the corner, which Brick is currently directly involved in. June ran through the smoke, or June was there where the smoke went up at, but then she vanished deeper, and you heard some movement, and then she's like, "Come on!" And Rusi ran back over here to close this door so that theoretically you don't get flanked. And he called and said that there were more guys. So, what is Jamal doing?
What the hell is he doing?
I mean, I'd pull out a gun if I were you, and I would probably go to a place where you can shoot things. You could, in fact, Jay, pull out one of Jamal's guns as an action. Another action would get you to here. Unfortunately, you couldn't get to where you could actually aim and see anybody, but you could get closer to where the combat is happening.
Why would we first have to pull the gun out, the pistol?
Mm-hmm. Okay, pull pistol.
Bro's eating food.
Bro,
get your munch on. Get your munch. Okay, so you pull a gun. That's one action.
Go. 2 actions. Probably go there. On that square.
All right.
Like just go to the corner.
You see the dog
and there. You see the dog. It is grabbed. It is currently being held by a bulky-looking zombie dude, and there's another bulky dude right next to him, and they both just slapped the shit out of Brick.
My boy.
My boy. At least they haven't massacred your boy.
He's about to bite back, so it'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be okay. It'll be cool.
I got a 1-2 combo. Watch this.
I promise. So
it was like, was that one whole action to walk, or was it 2 actions?
But it's 1 action to pull your gun. It's 1 action to walk that far. So technically, you've got 1 more action you could do. It's just you don't have enough sight to be able to shoot anybody.
Well, I'll probably hold off till next turn.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's see here. I'm looking for something. Question is can I fucking find it?
Darn.
Is this the right one?
Easy.
Roll20's being real laggy.
Dang.
Yeah, the storm's rolling through my place. Y'all are cutting out.
Okay, so
Probably gonna find us, but if a storm's rolling through you, that means the storm's gonna hit us.
Yeah.
all right.
Oh
so
gosh.
yeah, Torque, boom,
Yes.
puts out her
What the
combat
fuck?
bonus effect.
Bruh, that's so weird. The text was so blurry, but then I zoomed in and it was fine again. What the fuck, Roll20?
Yeah, Roll20 is being wacky as fuck. Let me
Yeah, that's for
let me
certain.
let me
Might have
move
something to
this
do with the,
to
with the rendering the stuff because of the smog. But
that also could be it.
If Tim is in
Oh,
the circle, does Brick
Oh.
get the benefits?
yes.
Yes.
I think. You know what? I'm not gonna bring it up.
Okay. Torque is otherwise going to do that, and then that's a single action, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 brings her to the corner where the smoke is. Let me move that appropriately. Okay, so
So she
So,
casts her bimbo magic, basically.
Oh,
yeah,
Jesus
she uses
What
her
the
bimbo
heck,
magic.
Mom? It's Bard
She
magic,
uses-
get it
She
correctly.
uses her bar,
Bimbo board magic.
and she comes over here to make sure that everyone is caught in the crossfire. And because she can't see through the smoke, she uses her other action to call out to June to be like, "Are you okay?"
yes, just
But
get
that's what she does. All right, so she activates all of that. Okay, so she activates that, and then we have. Let's see here. So then we come over here, and this guy 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So Brick sees another guy coming through. So let me put him on the ladder.
Cool.
He comes through, and as he is coming through, he spends an action to pick up a loose stone, and then he throws it at Brick.
You know, I'm
the
trying to
fuck?
think to Tim that you might want to move that dog.
I was gonna say, yeah, fucking dispel the dog.
Just y'all, just wait.
26 for the AC.
Yep. Actually, yeah, 26.
Okay. 26 for the AC, and then 6 points of bludgeoning damage as he throws a brick at your dog.
Gotcha.
Throws a brick at Brick.
Throws a brick at Brick, you bitch.
Okay. But that's all that he's doing. Schwag.
It's wizard time, motherfucker.
Fireball!
Fire.
Seriously.
Really? While June's
Fireball.
right there.
Yeah, hit him with it.
While June's
What's
right
right
there.
joking?
Bro's like, hey yo, I'm okay with you hitting my dog with fire.
Brick has the mantle.
Oh yeah,
which
the
allows him to take
backfire
less.
mantle. Yeah, hit him with that fireball. That actually might be a good idea.
It's wizard time.
Now,
Motherfucking.
I will
yes.
say, if you can avoid hitting directly on Brick, it only takes 10 damage away, not all of the damage.
He hits him with the
So
fireball
it's-
and it kills. Tim,
It still might, like,
I mean, if you put it there, then it's not going to hit anybody except Brick.
I was getting ready to say, can I like do like a curveball or something like that?
Unfortunately,
So I can
no.
curve it around the corner.
No, unfortunately, Fireball famously straight line and then explodes.
Okay. That's fine. And well, hold on.
But you can just
Yeah, you're
unleash
good.
it over there,
I don't
and
think
Brick would be the only
you
one.
probably won't kill Tim, or you probably won't kill Brick.
All right.
So-
well, you got the backfire manual. All right.
Yeah,
You know
I
what?
also have warding tattoos, so
Well, one of them's gripping Brick, right?
Yes.
All right. Yeah. All right. All right. Then I'll try to aim for the guy gripping Brick.
All right. Give me that fireball. Hit me with it.
Damn.
Boom. All right. Basic saving throw DC 23. Brick will need
Now
to.
this brings
Brick
up
will
a
need
good-
to make a check.
Can this dude make does he get negatives to reflex saves because he's holding me? Because I assume I'm making negatives to reflex saves if he's holding me.
This guy does not. But I'll also go ahead and tell you, reflex is not their strong suit.
That's good, actually.
Oh man.
Okay, so that's that's a critical failure.
Oh, it's a critical failure.
That's a critical failure.
So
just
Brick
just
gets a
regular
35.
failure. All right, so that's just a failure. All right, so let's see here. That means we apply this guy the regular damage. Oh, let me check real quick. Do you guys have anything to do with fire? No. Okay. All right. All right. Just want to make sure. Okay, so this guy takes the this guy takes the 15 damage, and the guy holding Brick rolled the critical failure, so he
Nice.
takes 30 damage.
Nice. Brick rolled a 35. Does that mean I only take 15, or do I take half that? Because that's a critical.
You take half. Yeah, that with
So-
basic saves, the only time that if there's any differences
Okay,
on the
half of
critical fail.
15 is
Round down.
round down. Doesn't matter because I get resistance 10 to any spells done by allies, so I don't take any damage.
Then yeah, but that means you take 0 damage.
Damn.
Rolled you, baby.
Hoo-ha.
And then,
Alright.
since that's a 2-action spell, for my reaction, if they try to come up off me and they get aggressive, that's going to be a good old scythe swing.
Okie dokie then. Prepared scythe swing. All right. There was an explosion. Should we continue? Yes. Figure out what's going on. Take care of it. I'll go talk to Anjatis. And so, another guy comes around the corner. Brick can see.
Brick is.
Yeah, Brick can see, not us.
Brick can see another one of these guys come around the corner. He, however, does not come down into the corner, burning fire and whatnot. He goes towards the door. So, and then he is going to have to make a check
Versus what?
to see who can win. Rusi and him are going to have to. Well, technically, he has to make a check versus Rusi's DC because Rusi is trying to hold the door. So Rusi, who is holding the door, this is an athletics thing. So his DC is a 21. So this guy's got to make a 21 or better athletics check. Okay, he's got basically a 50-50 chance of this.
Nice.
And unfortunately, he rolled a 19. So he rips
of a
open the
bitch.
door, and there's an armed gladiator on the other side named Ding Dong. Hello. Let me make sure that he is on the map.
Just home along.
But that is all of his actions, so he doesn't get to do anything else. He's just like, oh shit, there's a fish man over here. But that fishman gets to see that there are continue to be more of these guys. 25. This guy, however, since he doesn't have to fight with the door, he can actually take a strike at Rusi.
Bitch.
So, let me... If I can click on the right damn thing here. Boop. Tag a guy. And then, because he's just coming up and he's like, I don't know where to go, there is a third guy, so let me also put him on the map here. Okay, so there's another one. All right, so everybody is now actually on the map that's there, but only one of these guys gets swing at Rusi. All right, Rusi, you have a standard AC of 25, which can immediately become a 7 with your shield shit. So,
Nice.
which you get as a reaction, my mans. So, yeah, he's just going to reaction that. Pops his shield up immediately. Okay, so he uses reactive shield. Snaps his shield up to take the hit at the last second. Immediately use raise shield action. Gain shield's bonus to AC. Alright, his shield bonus to AC goes up that, which keeps this from being a critical hit. So, not a crit.
Oh my gosh.
Versus him. And the shield eats the damage. So, let's roll damage for this guy. This guy is doing the slappy. So, let's see here. The shield takes... let's see, that's 9, 10, that's 11 damage. Alright, and then Rusi's got to make that fort save. Alright, so Rusi, hit me up with that fort save. Bam! That's not good enough, homie.
Rusi, no.
Okay, so now I'm gonna... Alright, so Rusi is now the proud owner of a green dot.
No!
Green dot Rusi. And let's see here. That means he also takes poison damage. Okay, so in addition to, or in this, the shield can't eat. So let's see here, Rusi, you've got like 100 fucking hit points. Yeah.
Man, I wish I had that much.
Yeah, this man's swinging 99 hit points. He's got 99 hit points, and his shield just ate 6 of that damage. So he's only taking 5, and then he takes the actual poison damage. So let me roll poison damage.
Oh, God.
Okay. All right. Okay. So, Rusi, your damage here. Let's see, that is... He's still in the 90s as far as hit points are concerned.
There you go.
In the 90s.
All right. And then we get down to that guy. So we're Tim. Okay.
Tim? Alright.
Tim. Your dog is being grappled.
This is more like Brick's action, I think. So Brick's first going to throw up glass shield.
Okay.
This gives him a hardness of 4, an additional to his AC. If it ever breaks, it shoots out 11 damage. That's one action, and then he is going to Ice Breath in a 30-foot cone. There you go. That should hit all 4 of them.
Oh, damn.
A 30-foot cone.
Excuse me, 15-foot cone. My bad. I'm completely incorrect.
Okay, but you can still hit all 3 of them.
Oh, I can still hit all 3 of the dink donks.
Yeah. So they all take.
I have to make a reflex.
You breathe a cloud of frost in a 15-foot cone. DC 23 reflex save, which we've already established they're not good at.
Yep.
Okay. So, starting with the guy who is holding Brick.
Just holding Brick up, and Brick just Just directly
Jiminy
in his
Christ.
face. Yes.
Jiminy Christ, that is a second critical failure. Okay.
Fire and
the other
ice,
two?
bitch.
That's another critical failure. Okay.
Dang. Okay, maybe these guys aren't so tough after all.
That's what I'm like. Y'all was like, dismiss Brick. Things are gonna get bad, and I'm like, Brick's got this.
Okay, so that means this guy here in the back. So he takes 12 cold. Then these two in front, they take 48 cold. Which means this guy, he's frozen solid and dead.
Yep.
This guy, he's frozen solid and dead.
Yep.
Good dog.
Good dog indeed.
Yeah, good doggy.
So, Brick, no longer bound.
Brick hits the floor, and there's just frost growing across his back as just like the remnants of the ice magic is like coming off him.
All right, Laria. There's been explosions. There's been loud frost barking going on. You just heard Ruthie yell out.
I can't see shit of what's happening.
Oh yeah, no.
You literally can't see shit, but there's stuff happening.
Oh, I didn't even know Callie was next to me.
Oh my god.
Damn.
All I see is like Dr. Shermer, so like I didn't know Callie was.
I mean, if Dr. Trevor's there, you gotta assume she's there too. It's just all three of them.
Yeah, the Cali crowd is all right there.
The Cali crowd.
Like, goddamn.
Should turn on Dr. Trimmer's nameplate so we can see him coming around.
Yeah, like I said, I can't see anything, so I have no idea what's going on.
Well,
I guess
you can't see anything. The smoke is starting to clear because that only lasts for. As soon as is Callie's turn, it will have faded out completely. But in the meantime, what are you gonna do?
Well, I guess I'll like take a step here, and yeah, I guess that green like circle is the smoke, right?
I see.
Yes, that is correct.
Dr. Trevor's whole fucking name when you select them like that.
And I see Brick, and I see Jamal.
Mm-hmm. Borborg. Yeah, you can vaguely see Jamal through the smoke, and you can see the kind of the outline of a little bit beyond. So you know shit's happening over there.
Yeah, I know it's happening. But I would like I see it on the map, but I'm assuming like in Laria's perspective, she can't see past the smoke. So
Yes, that is correct. It is currently everything beyond that smoke.
when did Callie move over? It's like next to me.
A couple of seconds ago. Yeah, literally a couple of seconds ago.
Well, she would just ask Callie, what the heck is going on over there?
I don't know, everybody's going that direction, but I'm pretty sure that is not the exit. But whatever, you know.
She would just say, you know what, I will take your word for it.
It's not even guaranteed if we know that's the way out, but everybody's going in that direction, I guess.
Everyone's going that direction. I can just hear a lot of like crap going on.
That's what I'm confused. Callie would be like, that's what I'm confused about. Everybody's going that direction, but like last I checked, there's no way out over there. But you know.
All right, so Laria, you've made a move. You've talked to Callie. What are you gonna do with your last action?
Yeah, my last action is just gonna, I guess, take it like a defensive mode again, because like I don't think there's anything she can do at the moment. But yeah, she's just gonna chase Callie's word and not go over there.
Okay.
all the strongs or whatever.
Yeah, but if she does like see anybody that's like, I guess that's like a threat, and she'll just
hit
like
him with that.
probably
Hit him with that.
like yeah, just set a reaction for it.
All right. What is Callie doing?
We're just skipping. Okay. I guess go help Rusi then. I guess my brother's in danger. Mr. Service is gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, all the way to here. Does Callie see all of these guys down the hallway? All 3 of them?
Yes, you do. Yep.
Callie's gonna be like, you know what? Let's hit them with the old flamethrower, and probably warn Rusi that we're about to hit them with the old flamethrower.
Hit the deck.
Yeah, and then she's gonna hit. Oh fuck! Hold on, let me check real quick. The distance that it would go, because I'm pretty sure it would hit all 3 of them, but I'm not sure. I have to check real quick.
Is it a cone or a line?
Oh, it's a line, straight up, just straight.
Okay, so all right, so it is.
Speed.
All right, so it is. It's a line. How long of a line are we talking?
That's dependent.
30-foot line.
That's dependent on the alchemist fire put in, and it's a moderate alchemist fire. That would be 60 foot. So yeah, I think that hits all 3, right?
60-foot line for the. Okay, so yeah.
Oh my god! Yeah, bro, it's so long. It might hit.
Yeah,
it might hit brick again. Yeah.
Oh no! That's fine.
Let it loose.
Let
it loose. Send it.
Just alchemist fire. Just hit with alchemist fire.
Yeah, the appropriate alchemist fire.
Oh my.
All right.
God, that's awful. That's gonna hit nobody.
Whoosh. All right. Now the flamethrower is a 60-foot line, and you have to make an attack. And the attack is versus every line. Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right. So, let's see here. A 14 is not going to hit anything in that.
And I have no hero points left because I burned all of them this round. All of them this turn.
Yep.
Does
so there goes
spare me a single or no? I can't do that again.
If I had one to give you, I would.
Turn.
I will bite the bullet.
Alrighty, I'll roll that again.
All right. So -1 hero point for a roll of 2 higher.
And I'm also out of Torque's fucking range, so I don't get any bonuses either.
So again, that's not going to hit anybody. These guys all have AC of 21.
And I can't even do it again because I can't even do it again because that's already all of Mr. Service's actions. Well,
okay.
I guess, I got one more action with Callie, one more action with Doctor, 2 more actions actually. Yeah, 2 more actions with Callie, 1 more action with Doctor. This fucking sucks, man.
Wait, hold on. So, Mr. Servos used an action to get up there.
Yep, he used his one action to move there. I gave him one action to use the flamethrower. That means Callie has 2 actions left, and Dr. Tremors has 1 action because he has the end.
Okay, but I'm reading the flamethrower action as 2 actions.
Oh, damn. Then, did they change it? Because it used to be 1 action.
Where are you getting it from, specifically?
Hold on, it's the Alchemist flamethrower.
Okay, because there could actually be different versions. Is it called the Alchemist flamethrower?
Alchemist flamethrower, yes.
Alchemist flamethrower.
And it's built. The flamethrower is built into Mr. Service anyway.
Yeah, it is still 2 actions.
Yeah, because you load 2 Alchemist Fire Vials in it.
Yeah, it activate 2 actions. Yeah. Okay, so Mr. Servos can do 2 actions. So that's 1 action to move. He wouldn't have enough actions then to use the flamethrower, which means that we can ignore those little attack rolls that you did. You didn't use up any of your alchemist fire items, and Seamus still has that hero point.
Yeah, we just
So that means
retcon universal rewind.
We can just retcon.
Out of universe rewind. Let's go.
Yeah, out of universe rewind. Okay,
You
so
still got 3 actions.
retcon that. So that does mean that Mr. Servos still has 1 of his actions, but he's gotten up to here. You can see all of those guys.
Punch him.
No, none of them are in range. What do you mean punch one of them, bro? They're like 10 feet away. I'm be punching nothing, bro. What are you talking about?
Have Dr. Tremors jump on the Gatling gun. The Gatling gun.
I guess I'll have Dr. Tremors shoot the gun. Yeah, I guess.
Because if he aims at the guy who is directly in front of Rusi, at this guy, then he can hit the other guy with the splash. And a 21 or a 22 does hit.
Okay.
All right, so taka. That's a direct hit to this guy. So he takes 7 total damage. And this guy takes 1 from the ricochet. Wacka. There we go. Okay, so movement, gun. Now we just need Callie and Rat.
Hold on, let me check one
Could maybe just spike a bomb.
I mean, yeah, but it might not hit, you know. But,
Well, again, you could like aim at this guy, and you guaranteed get splash on 2 of them.
all right, I guess I'll do that. I'll shoot a bomb at this guy.
Okay.
Wing it.
It'll be a jump bomb. Actually,
Okay.
It will be a blight bomb.
All right, hit him with that blight. That hits.
Wing it.
Hold on.
Okay,
switch it from a blight bomb to something else.
Why?
They're immune to poison.
They're
Oh
immune to
yeah,
poison.
that's it's a jump bomb.
Yeah, bleeding damage. Hell yeah.
roll me a jump bomb. Okay.
Flashing.
Okay. Well, you know what? We'll take that 10. We'll just say that you used the jump bomb instead, though. All right. So, blam, damage to you, sir. And then you also get splash. Monsieur. Okay. All right, and we got to make sure that we're doing the correct splash damage. Callie's got the big bombs.
Yep.
All right. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that is correct.
And then
All right.
the rat, it's his turn. It's Dark Tremor to do the thing. He's gonna throw a fucking smoke bomb like right here.
Okay.
So it blocks me and Lucy.
All right. So you're putting the smoke bomb.
Hey yo, what the fuck, man?
Mr. White.
Putting that smoke bomb like right there.
Mr. Rat, why you be rolling so goddamn high?
All right.
He really chucked that smoke ball. Like, really.
He meant it. Okay. Well, now it's Roosie's turn. He does not like that guy slapped him, so he's like, all right, dude.
And he gets concealment, so.
And he's got concealment. So you know what? He's going to open up with the hand cannon.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. Gun,
Oh my God.
gun. Let's get it.
Oh my
Crit?
gosh.
Oh my god.
And he crits. So
2 damage.
all right.
It does! What the fuck is that crit damage?
Dude,
Holy
that's
But
the
the-
negative of a gun that gives you different damage dice. Because then it could just be lower than what you roll.
Jesus
Yeah. Well, what was that?
bro.
5 additional damage for the.
Wait a second.
Well,
Also, that critical
Yeah.
damage is 1d8, not 1d12.
mhm.
He has a fatal d12 on it. Just doing a d8 a day.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a D8 of damage. It's doubled, which brings it up to 2 because he crit. Then he also gets to add on the 5 for the fatal. So his crit does the exact same damage as his regular. As the regular.
See? Guns are a coin flip because sometimes they're great and sometimes they suck.
Yeah.
Which
Alright.
shouldn't be because they're a fucking gun, and if I'm shooting someone with the gun, it should kill them.
Well, the
But
concussion,
whatever.
The concussive and the kickback, that's when they crit, right? So they get knocked back? Right? Or is that
No, the kickback is the affects Rusi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the kickback affects Rusi, but Rusi also counts as a tripod.
Yes.
So
Hey,
He's got his tail.
excuse
Hell
me,
yeah.
are
so
we
he
going
doesn't.
back?
So he doesn't move.
I mean, it is in,
yeah, he's
it's
a tripod.
in his robotic arms, so it only makes sense, you know?
Robot supremacy.
Okay.
It's not like
so anyways,
the gun is not attached to him, so, you know.
But yeah, so anyways, like Rusi sticks his hand out of his robot hand out of the cloud, shoots this guy point blank in the face with it, and then the kickback, he uses that momentum to like grab his sword with the same hand and then twirl it around and slash into this dude. He's going to use his exacting strike, which is a press function. So he gets to make this attack at his highest attack value.
Let's get it.
So, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh god! But then he gets to make it, and that hits,
Hey.
and that does
Okay.
15 damage. Okay.
Okay, good.
So it's
know.
15, 22 total damage. Alright, this guy takes 22 damage.
That 20 was rough. Saw it. and I was
Oh
like,
god.
God.
God, and he could have done 40 damage.
I know.
Alright, Jim.
Killed.
There's gunshots, there's explosions, there's all kinds of shit going on.
June is going to take out her gloom blade and put it in her like, I don't know how it would work. So basically, she's going to whatever is the easiest way. I guess we do it. So offhand, whatever. She's dual wielding the dagger and the gloom blade. So that's an action to pull it
Okay.
out. And she is going to ask back to Tim, "Is that room clear?"
We got about 4 people, one right in front of Brick, or not right in front of, but a step in front of Brick, and then
She's
3
like-
people on the other end of the hallway.
He was talking about this room.
No, the room behind you.
Oh, this room's clear.
Alright. And she is going to use another action to move over here, back to this spot. Oh, and she sees that zombie. And she is going to ready an action, or like hold her action, whatever is that basically, if it comes in like this square, she's going to slash at it with the gloom blade.
Okay. All right. Tight. Jamal. There has been all kinds of shit going on.
Yep.
What are you doing?
What are you doing, my dog?
What's the dog doing?
I was like, what is the where is the remaining of what we might have potentially other threats?
Well, there's dudes around the corner where June just stepped. You also would have easily have heard when Tim said that there were 4 other dudes down that hallway that June is right across from.
Ooh. I guess he followed behind June.
Okay. You would be able to see a zombie right around the corner.
Oh boy!
And you've already got your gun out. So
shoot him.
It would be a 5, 10, 15. Yeah, you could in a single move get to where you're in the hallway. You've got a guy you've got several guys that you could then shoot at, but nobody is immediately on top. So you could, with a single move, get to here, see all of these guys, and then just pick a target to shoot.
Shoot them!
This guy, just so you know, he's covered partially in ice from the ice breath. Also, the other part of him that's not in ice is covered in fireball too.
Nice.
So, like, his pants are on fire, his shirt is frozen.
You know,
I was like, yes. I like that. I was about to say shoot. I was like shoot.
Okay.
Oh, he moved, shoot, and then reload. Then I guess that's it. And see what the fuck happens.
Okay. All right. Give me a gun boom.
Give me a shoot
Gun do
bang,
go
bang.
boom.
Give me a shoot bang bang. Give me a shooty and a bangy bangy. You're aiming for a 21. These guys don't have AC.
Hey, you're right on the
Yeah,
money.
hit a 21.
Hey, there you go.
On the money. Okay.
On the
That's 5 damage.
Wait, what?
Shoot him right.
Oh.
You shoot him right in the dangling. All right.
Got his dick off.
Right. The
Well,
dangling.
he was not gonna feel that anyway. So he was,
I mean, he's short,
I mean-
you know. He's short, you know.
Yeah. Stuff goes. But anyways, that is Jamal. Jamal moves, shoots, Jamal reloads.
My bad.
Okay. Let's see.
Alright.
5, 10, 15. Let's see here. Torque is going to move here where she can clearly see everybody else.
Oh, it's further away. Well, we're screwed, Brucey. It's over.
I
The
got
team
you.
has abandoned. The team has once again abandoned us.
Once again, coming from the tank driver.
Let's see here. She's going to move there. She uses an action to maintain spell. I'm going to say that she otherwise also prepares because she's got her reach weapon. If something comes in close enough to threaten June, she will give the
I don't
slappy
know why
slappy.
everybody's moving over there. We're being fucking attacked over here, but whatever.
Well, guess what? This guy fucking triggers everybody to make their attack.
Alright, well, June will use the Gloom Blade attack, and that is in darkness, so it's gonna be that boost. Let's see. Oh, come on.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn, bro.
You get the plus one.
Bro, your lowest roll is a 19. Jesus Christ.
It doesn't trigger it for me because I still can't see shit.
and even with the +1 from Torque, that is still unfortunately not.
Yeah, I mean, you would.
I mean, even a 2.
Well, I mean, I don't think you should. I think the rest of the team will probably kill that guy.
Yeah, it's already like
that guy's
half
on
dead
his
anyway.
last. Yeah, that guy's on his last.
So she swings, catches like the edge of that little corner there, trying to get it.
Yeah, but he shuffles forward. He is going to then. He's like, kill dog. But now there's 2 dogs. It shot him. So yeah, he like, I came down here to beat up a robot dog, but now there's like all the rest of this shit going on.
An actual fucking dog. What the fuck is that?
So he action step, and then he is going to put an attack at Jamal and then attack at Brick. All right, so Jamal, your AC. Let's see here. He takes his swing. What is your AC, please?
25.
26.
25. Okay, 25 for you. 25 for you. 26 for Brick. Okay. All right.
Well, technically 28 with the shield.
Yeah, 28 with the shield. Okay, so first of all, versus Jamal. Okay, so Jamal. Let's see here. He hits a 29 versus Jamal.
Oh gosh.
Jamal, he's not going to use the grab on you, but I do need you to go ahead and fortitude save, please.
Fortitude save, don't fucking fail me. Thank you.
That's good. Okay. Damage from the slap, though, is going to be, let's see, 8, 10, 14 bludgeoning damage.
That's right. Okay, 78. 78 hit points.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah. All right, but then he's also going to continue.
Bro's living.
Versus. All right. Well,
it's 20.
14, right?
My bad.
Okay. Well, he rolled a natural 20.
Oh.
You said 14, right?
Oh, that's bad.
Yes, it was a total of 14 damage.
Okay.
So he rolls a natural 20, however, with the secondary attack, which means he does manage to get Brick on the button. But Brick's got the shield, and if we scroll back up here to the shield, that was, I believe, 11 damage when he shatters it. Okay, so yeah. So he shatters it and takes 11 damage from just the doing. So let's go ahead and calculate that. So 11 damage from that. And then he is going to do damage to Brick. All right, so Bricky also takes 14 damage.
Okay.
And Brick will need fortitude save, which he does get the bonus to.
Down to 29 damage. Or 29 HP.
It's all good. It's all good. These guys are probably...
Wow.
Oh my god, dude.
Back to back.
You don't even need these fucking bonuses, bro. Meanwhile, I'm not getting goddamn shit.
All right. So, but that's all that he can do. So, Swag, while there's definitely still combat going on, handling it.
Hey, where'd my daughter go?
But yeah, you haven't seen Callie in a hot second though.
know what? I am going to hold on, let me actually turn on my broadcast to others. I think it's that.
Your broadcast what?
Broadcast others. It just
My
means
movement. So I'm gonna go there. So that's 2 actions. I think it's like right here. I think right. Yeah, it's weird. Hold on. Ah, fuck it. I'll just do this. 20.
You know about the Q, right? If you press Q while you're holding it, it does the lure.
Oh yeah.
I just realized I never did a craft check to see if I got a crit for that fucking going to expert overdrive.
Bam.
Go ahead and make it now if you want to.
Yeah, you know, it wouldn't hurt, you know. Just
You can always crit fish. You can,
Oh my fucking god, bro!
but thankfully you can't fail. Okay.
Dude, I'm doing so fucking awful this entire game, dude. My luck is in the shitter again.
And 20 right here, and I can barely see a little image of Callie around the corner.
Yeah, they're definitely dealing with something over there, and it is time for the deal.
Yeah, it's been dealing, very much dealing, and I've been dealt the shittiest hand by proxy, I guess. Well, everybody's hitting those goddamn nat 20s. I'm hitting the natural 0, natural 1, natural fucking whatever.
I mean, a 21 with a nat 1 is still pretty fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's not a crit though, which is what I was looking for.
Okay, so first and foremost, this guy moves forward, but Rusi has reactive strike. He has good old attack of opportunity. So, first of all, we have to make we'll do this as a public. First of all, we got to worry about the concealment. So let's take care of that. Okay, he does miss because of the concealment. Gets to make this attack at his highest attack value versus that guy. Now it's Rusi that's rolling the nat 20. Okay. So, Rusi rolled a nat 20. We're going to count the... I'm going to click here. Crit, nonetheless. 26 damage.
Yeah.
To you.
Fuck him up.
As that guy just moves past. All right.
Okay,
so,
good.
26 damage to you. And then this guy is take a swing at. He's going to take a swing at Callie. Although he says, as he does hit, he's more constructs. But it was better here before people moved in.
You people? Oh, wait, construct.
And he takes a swing at Callie. He hits a. He hits a 24.
That's my AC is a 24. Does that mean he hits or not?
That does mean he does hit.
Oh man, I wish I was in the big bubble with everybody else. You know.
All right. Well, you do take. Let's see here. 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
I was debating about giving my.
And I'll need you to make
fortitude.
Yep, DC 21.
Fortitude. Hey, on the button.
Right on the money.
Bro.
Right on the money.
I was about to get so upset. I'd literally have to roll like a 3 to fail that. I was about to get so fucking upset if that happened.
He makes his second swing at you and rolls a 2, so nothing.
Okay. So you said
this
7,
guy, just total of 7 damage. This guy repositions. He takes a swing at Rusi. Okay, and then Rusi is... No, can't do that. But Rusi still has shield, so like reactive shield.
Wait, didn't
Pops
they
up
just,
and
sorry, don't mean to be the rules lawyer here, but you just did a reaction for the reactive strike.
yeah. I was just thinking about that. I was like, nope, can't. You can't do a reactive shield. So unfortunately, that means that this goes all the way through. But this guy comes up and slaps Rusi hard. This is the most damage that he's taken. As he takes 28 damage. And then Rusi's got to make the save. So, Rusi, give me that fortitude and don't fuck it up, kiddo. Don't fuck it up. Let's see here. He's going to make the fort save for this strike. Why is it still set to torque? Doesn't matter. Anyways,
Rusi is torque.
Well, I mean, in a way, yeah. Okay, but either way, it's a DC 20. He passes that, but then he has to make the save poisoned last round.
Oh.
And he's good. Okay. Okay, so that means no longer the. Okay, no more poison effect. Okay, so that's good there. So then we come to the last guy.
This fucking guy, bro.
The way you said that. The way
We're
you said it.
getting bodied over here. It's not great, bro.
Just to get him out of the way. Bing, bang, boom. Hello, Jamal.
What?
All right. Jamal has an AC of 25.
25 does. Wait, what's the torque?
Your AC.
AC. Okay, AC is 25.
AC is 25. This Torque's thing doesn't give you a bonus to AC. It's just attacks.
It's okay. Got you. Good. I remember. Okay, I remember.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So what we're looking at?
Okay, you have an AC of 25. Is what I'm asking.
Yes.
Okay. Then he runs up, takes a swing at you, just flat misses. Takes a second swing at you, just flat misses. So he comes flailing at you and just completely misses you because you're short. Tim.
What the?
You are short. That is, I mean, he's not wrong. You are short.
You are short.
If I get to this spot, can I shoot this one?
Yes, you could.
Okay. 10 to there. I mean, I would come up this direction, but I have because I can't move brick through this.
I've been reduced to nothing. As a result of nothing.
I'm going to shoot that guy with my barricade buster.
Oh my gosh, bro! He wants that guy and the wall behind him just absolutely evaporated.
Yeah. This is can't be left behind in the explosion. Okay, so yeah. Kaboom. That hits. That does 10 damage to this guy.
Dope. And I guess since he's right here in front of Brick, I'll have Brick attack the guy directly in front of her. Or in front of her.
Alright. June gets a brief second to like see the barrel passing by her head. She's like, "Oh shit!" And there's the kaboom.
And then
Lyrics to do is like murder.
Tim just like looks,
and then Brick just like rips this guy to bits. Just rips out his bits and pieces.
Look, Jamal was so caught off guard, he stepped to the side. What the fuck?
Because it really did just go from 0 to 100. You know, oh god, tense kind of bang! All in like one movement as just like
Locked fucking.
the collective
Locked
of
in.
Tim.
Yeah, we're locked in.
Bruce is like, we'll be fine. We'll be good. I'll get him. I'll cut him. I'll get this guy, and then I'll break that guy in half.
I was gonna say, Kelly's on her machine to just crush this dude.
I mean, that would be the case if Callie wasn't already like below half health, but whatever, you know, from the Dr. Charles that stabbed her in the beginning. You know.
Hey, it's okay. We haven't even. No one's gone down yet. We're good.
Yeah.
We're
Shame it's not his next turn.
Yeah, your dad is coming to save you.
Your dad.
It might be too late before he gets here. It might literally be too late before he gets here.
Valeria can get healing right.
I can see what's over here.
I can see
what's happening. I see Ruthie and I see Callie. So
yeah.
Oh. Who am I attacking? This.
Yeah. That poor guy. Yeah.
That poor gentleman.
That poor guy.
That poor guy.
Well, I mean, he's not poor, but yeah, he is a guy.
I'm guessing they're the ones like giving Callie the work.
It's not even that. It's just that Callie's been rolling so goddamn low this whole game. It's honestly quite fucking bullshit.
Kills out an Azuketi war crime.
War crime?
Yeah,
I'll be walking in every country.
Right. I'd imagine Callie be yelling back, "Yeah, that's my brother. Let's go."
Not a war cry, just a war crime he's gonna commit on you.
There's two of them.
Now the question is though. Okay, so Larry uses to get up to where she can see. There is a dude over there, and you do have your fire staff out. So if you wanted to just roast this motherfucker, he's only 35 feet away. Rain, light him up spells.
What the fuck?
I see it.
Gosh. Really bad.
I'm gonna use this one instead. Oh.
Moon
Dang.
Ray.
In the name of the moon, I will punish you.
I mean,
Should I
would
roll
if she-
that?
I would, yeah, re-roll that.
Reroll it. If you can, reroll it.
Yeah, I would reroll that.
Fuck it up, Kenneth.
Fuck it up.
I don't even know if that hits.
I don't think that hits. It's 21 AC. God, why are we got it twerks all the way over there? Fuck, that would have hit. A lot of our attacks would have hit if she was over here, but whatever.
Oh, torque. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like,
Hey,
it's like always one off. It's always one off.
This is why those bonuses.
That's all my actions, by the way. So yeah.
Tim is sandwiched between the overprotective couple and is just getting death glares from both of them.
All is
Like, all right, well, Callie.
Jamal just looks at this on.
It's time to unleash. It's time to unleash on the
we'll see. You know, we haven't unleashed any kind of beast so far. We've been fucking it up, I guess. Callie's gonna have Mr. Stroh's punch this guy first. That's his first action. Oh
that
my
hits.
God.
That connects. He's
Don't
dead.
fight.
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
Get it. I was
There
gonna
we
say,
go.
just because it's red doesn't mean it's low. Look at that number, not the color. That's a red 21.
Bro, I could have hit so higher, so much higher. Anyway, what do I fucking do now? I guess next action, move here. What do I fucking do? I don't even know.
Rat with a gun.
Sure, we'll do rat with a gun. He might not hit.
Get her done. Get her done.
Rat with
If
a
you want
gun.
to survive, you can probably let me heal
That
you.
hits.
That hits with
That
1
hits.
fucking damage.
Oh shit!
Oh my
Kapow.
god. Sick.
Kapow.
Alright.
So like Mr. Servos just like clocks one, steps over, the fucking rat pulls out Glock, blood, puts a bullet in this guy's face. I mean,
He's got,
True.
He's got
You got
2
him.
more actions. You know, while I'm here, I guess I'll try and throw my. Actually, no. I'll just hit him with hold on. I'm looking.
Or your sword?
Well, I'd have to. The thing is, I would do that, but I have to drop the current weapon in my hand, which is the fucking bomb launcher. I guess I'll just hit him with a healing potion. I'll hit him twice with a healing potion. I'll shoot him twice. I'll do 2 basic attacks. God, I got fucking bomb attack. It's over. That misses. That misses too. So only 2 damage. And then 2 healing damage to me and Lucy.
Alright. 2 back.
God damn, bro.
Routine.
Did I fucking set up that attack right?
Yeah, I want to double check.
Because
let's
that doesn't
see.
seem fucking right, bro.
You have like a
That doesn't seem right at all.
Okay, your basic bomb attack.
You're getting a -5 from somewhere.
-5?
Where
Yeah.
am I getting
Oh,
a -5
that's from the attack
that's
number
the-
2.
yeah,
Makes
that's the
sense. Never mind.
October
That's
two,
my
but yeah,
bad.
you're only getting a.
Yeah, I'm shooting it out of the bomb launcher. It should be like.
Don't have like, do you have the proficiency and everything marked on that?
Well, I do have the thing that's attached to Callie's clothes. It's still like.
You might see stuff on your sheet. Flip for a moment. I'm gonna look at it real quick. Your basic bomb attack. You are from this. You're getting your dex. You are getting your thing. That's why you got a +14 on it. So yeah, you just real shit twice in a row.
I rolled an 18 twice. Let's go. That's on my turn, I guess.
Okay. So yeah, splash damage is it's fed out. Okay, let's see here. Let me make sure that this guy counts the splash damages. There we go. He's all splashed up. All right. Then we come to Rusi. Gonna pick him up. Okay, Rusi. Okay, so Rusi is going to start off with that hits. Continue with the. He's going to use exacting strike and hit him with the Robo Fist. Crunch, crunch. 18, 19, 20, 23. How much hit points do you have? All right. And then he's going to hit him with another. He's going to hit him with the Sword and miss with the Sword. Third attack.
Cha-cha slide.
Yeah. So, but he still does 18, 20, 23 damage. He still does 23.
Nice.
Cuts him to ribbons. He is practically dead.
Oh, so close.
Somebody sneeze on him, please.
And then he just crumbles.
But June comes next, and there is a guy like a few feet away.
All right. Well, problem is that
you can move into like these dead guys' spaces.
Okay. If that's the case, then that's what June will do. She will move one to. Let's see. Is there a way to? Thank you. She'll move that one over, and she will swing with her first attack with the Gloom Blade. And since we're in, we are in the dark, right? Or is it like kind of lit up enough? Okay. Just want to make sure.
It counts as low lighting. It counts as low lighting.
Fire has gone out, so it's probably fine.
37. Okay.
Oh.
That's a
crit. That's a full-on crit.
Does 30 damage kill them, or they're still standing?
Unfortunately, that in and of itself is not enough to get.
Damn. God, these undead guys are so durable.
They are durable.
All right. Then next up will be the dark steel dagger in the offhand.
Okay. That is going to be a miss.
I will go ahead and use a hero point to roll that, just because I want to get this guy down and not give him a chance not to give him a chance to hit me. So re-rolling.
Okay, re-rolling.
Come on.
Damn. All right. Well, that's all three.
You keep hitting them in a funny spot.
Yeah, these guys are like chunky. They're just cutting through fat. But that's gonna be all three actions.
They are blubberous. But that's all June's. Jamal, there's a guy standing in front of you. He is heavily damaged, and you have a loaded gun.
I have a gun and I have a knife, but in fact, I have an axe.
Yeah, you do.
I keep forgetting Jamal got a fucking axe. Oh my god.
Now is time. Pulls out axe.
I guess pulls out axe for first action. War is that glorious motherfucker?
Give me that click clack.
Wait a minute, I forgot. Would it be on the dagger because it's technically?
If it isn't on your sheet as an attack, just roll your regular melee attack, which I think is your
dagger
knife, your dagger. Yeah. So just roll that.
I'm stupid. I keep forgetting Jamal can chomp people too. God damn. Yep. Yeah.
Hey.
All right. Hey, that's a crit because of Torque's bonus.
Okay.
So yeah, you just lop this guy's kneecaps off.
Take his legs off.
He's even more susceptible to a sneeze than the other guy is down. And that's 2 actions. You made an attack. You pulled out the other weapon. You made an attack with. You can keep swinging.
What? I'm like,
make attack number 2.
I'm like, wait a minute. Didn't Jamal have a ability called Storing Pistol Sword?
Yes. Which gives you the thing when you're when you attack with your melee weapon, you can follow it up the next attack with your gun. So if you want to just chop into this guy and then point blank his ass, you can.
I think I'm good. Yeah. I was like, but I'm just hoping the next sword hit got a hit in order for that to happen.
All right.
That's what Call of
take it out. I mean, honestly, Jay, if you hit him, but you didn't. But
well, we tried.
Well, you tried. Let's see here. Torque is going to maintain spell. She is going to also move. She's going to. Excuse me, Tim.
She probably still slapped Tim in the back of the head.
Yeah, she shoots Tim. She shoots Tim like daggers out of her. But then she comes around and starts
Can take a mental
twirling
note,
around
earplugs.
her like her chain-filled scarf, like, and then just cracks it across the hallway into this fat-ass zombie. So let me fat-ass zombie attack. Let's see here. Let's see. Versus fat ass zombie. There it is. Okay.
Oh, bam.
Top of the morning to ya as cracks that thing right across the head and yanks it off its shoulders. See, and like she turns around and looks at Tim smuggling. She's like, "That's how it's done."
I secede. That was dope as hell.
All right, Seamus, your daughter is still technically in danger.
Oh, it's Torque's turn already done?
Yep.
Alright.
She moved, she attacked, she maintained spell.
Let's see.
Schneer. We saw.
20.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming these joggers aren't attacking anybody.
No. They've even like just come. You guys are like clogging the hallway. So they're just kind of like standing there waiting for the traffic to clear.
I'm gonna stand right next to Rusi and I'm gonna be like, hey, you know what would be really funny?
You know, it'd be funny, haha.
Superimpose time duplicates with a good old swing of the scythe.
Okay.
So let's give that scythe a swing.
Let's see here. Providing flanking for you against all enemies within reach. Okay, so this guy is now off guard.
Damn.
Which lowers his AC by 2. So give this guy the whole.
Give it to him, baby.
I mean, yeah.
He did, right?
You don't rip him in 2. You rip him into 3 pieces as you and your duplicate swing scythe and then scissor him in between. There are 3 distinct chunks of this zombie on the floor.
Turn that man into watermelon.
And with that, all enemies are taken care of.
Yeesh.
It is late. It is 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Oh.
Glad that everybody was able to roll a little bit extra.
Experience?
Yes, actually.
Come on.
Actually, yes, there is experience. Actually, where are you guys at right now?
800. We have not moved.
And we have not moved in almost 4 games.
I have not given you guys XP now. We're just going to go ahead and say set yourselves at 0 and you're 9th, babies.
Let's go!
Yeah!
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Everybody level up. Okay. Very cool. Very thankful. That was honestly quite fun.
I didn't have fun.
I am now in the triple-digit health.
Woohoo.
Me still sitting at 27 health. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You boys struggling at 29.
I'm 87 health.
That is the wizard. That is the wizard.
I load up and not a whole lot of things changed, but you know, whatever.
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Syrup, I really think you should double check your sheet because it really seems like some of your stuff is just not either it's broken or it's not.
Me and Fuzzy have already looked through it.
You know what? I'll get
unlucky most of the time.
I
just roll
will
fucking shit. That's how it is. I just roll.
You did consistently roll terribly this session. Like really and truly, you did consistently
dude, I
roll
wasted
terribly.
all of my. I used all of my fucking hero points, and I'm pretty sure like every single one of them was pointless. Like none of them actually made a fucking difference, and I wasted all 3 of them.
Uh,
And then in
I-
combat,
I
I only
think-
hit like twice. I think during combat, it was really like.
Honestly, I
got
think
that
every
fucking
single hero point spent this session so
Yeah.
really didn't move the
I used
needle
a
in
hero
any
point
way
and-
whatsoever.
Yeah, like how many times did somebody use a hero point this session and like it literally only went up by 1? I think it was like me
and rolled 1 higher.
I used a hero point and it went down. I don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, say honestly, for this coffin, I used a hero point to save myself from the coffin and still planted myself.
That shit happened like
This place is
I don't know. I don't know. I think what pissed me off is oftentimes a lot of the attacks were just like 1 away, but I was not in the fucking bonus, and so it didn't matter. Or that it was just like I'd roll like twice in a row and it would just not hit, and then that would be my entire turn. Really?
Yeah. Sometimes the dice are just gonna
fuck
they'll
you like
just
that.
fuck you like that.
Dude, that was my whole last
Well,
session.
you know, we say that every time, but that happens all the time with me. I just have the worst luck, I guess.
I was honestly really surprised that those guys made critical fail basic saving throws multiple times.
They critical failed on the ice breath like twice.
It's pretty wild. But either way, everybody, thank you for showing up as always. Hopefully next session.
Crush it next time.
You'll definitely
but
crush it
yes,
next session.
You say that, but
next
it's like
time.
everyone crushes it instead of me. I was fucking.
You crushed it last
But-
time, bro.
No,
but
I
either
fucking
way-
did. What are you talking about?
Either way, this was a fun little mini dungeon. I'm very we got to take care of this, but now the main villains in town, they're aware of you guys.
Fuck.
So
technically they didn't
so
see
now
us. They
this
know there was a
becomes-
dog, but they didn't see us.
Yeah, they saw a dog. They saw a dog. They saw a mysterious dog. So yeah.
So we just
But,
gotta hide Jamal.
Yeah.
Hide Jamal.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? We'll just give Jamal's beret to Brick, and then give Brick a gun to hold in his mouth. So if anybody's like,
just Jamal.
What the dog doing?
Pretending to serve in his country.
they'll just think that it was the dog. But yeah, okay. So all of that's said and done. Welcome to 9th level. We will have regular session at regular time next week. I'm assuming. As far as I know, shouldn't be any issues come next Saturday. So, anyways, everybody have a pleasant evening. Y'all have a great night. I will talk to y'all later.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night. Bye-bye.
Alright, that was a intense session, and I was not expecting to go so late, but I'm glad we had like a full session for combat. Didn't have to stop in the middle, and was roughly the same time we normally go. But yeah, hopefully that's not something we have to deal with a lot. Let's see, who is online for us to raid? We have Grandpa's still going on. You know, how about we give Grandpa a raid? We haven't done them before, so that might be a nice little surprise. Yeah, how about raid Eldritch Grandpa? There we go. Yeah, I was lurking in their stream earlier. Alright, well, like I said, that was a great session, and hopefully we will be at our normal time next week. But I still am very thankful for everybody that came and watched. And as always, I will see you all next time for whenever we stream. I don't know... I don't know what my plans are for next week, but I will do my best to be there. But yeah, and hopefully next time I will have a proper ending screen for the Pathfinder session. But for now, we'll just give our usual raid message, and if you aren't subbed, you can go ahead and use this one, or just use your own emotes, or just the words, whatever you want. Alright, and with that, I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. Mwah.
Don't need subscribers, don't need cash.